Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. Sorry about that, a little bit of a delay. May have been waiting for my hair to dry, rushing to have some breakfast. Then you know, the pickup for Dad to go to his appointment and lots of different stuff. So, going on at the moment. Busy morning. Almost as busy as it was over the weekend when I literally looked out yesterday and saw a cop van and 2 cop cars randomly down the street. Yeah. The best I can make of it, 2 of my neighbours were arguing. So, yeah, that was quite bizarre to just look out and see a cop van like opposite our house and like, what's that there? What's that there? Go upstairs and there's a car behind it as well, and then there's like one between the 2 houses. You're like, okay, something's clearly happened, but I don't know what. So, been an interesting weekend, been an interesting start to the week, but here, before we dive into our lovely Crusader Kings III save, we are of course going to do our usual holiday roundup. So, here on Monday, the 18th of May, 2026, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if catching this at a future date. We have National No Dirty Dishes Day. That is right. Do not leave your dishes dirty. We also have Battle of Las Piedras. We also have Haitian Flag Day. Love Reese's Day. I love how they've used the Reese's Pieces. Personally, that wouldn't be my go-to Reese's product, but hey. We also have International Museum Day. Mother Whistler Day as well. National Brock Day. So Brock, hopefully you enjoy your day today, because today's National Brock Day. And the same to Marvin. Happy National Marvin Day. We also have National HIV Vaccine Awareness Day. National Cheese Souffle Day. National Visit Your Relatives Day. Yes, go visit your relatives right now. Right now. Don't care if you're at work, don't care if you're at school. Leave, go visit your relatives. We also have Send an Electronic Greetings Card, State Flag of Turkmenistan Day. We also have World AIDS Vaccine Day, Victoria Day for Canada. No, I'm not gonna. You're all good. Supply Chain Professionals Day as well. So, they're our holidays for today. But we're not here for holidays. We're here for Crusader Kings and some world domination. So, as you can see, we absorbed Sweden, for those who are unaware. We absorbed Sweden last time out. Did a subjugation war. Our character is very much on death's door. We've been ill, we've got better. We've been ill, we've got better. You know, we've lost our oldest son, we've grieved. Our character will be perishing sometime reasonably soon, I imagine. 54, still frozen in grief. Yes, he's walking the dog, but I don't think walking the dog is going to keep him from his grief too much. So, that's where we're at with our current character. We do have our heir. We also have set up a couple of other people well, so here's our heir. Our 16-year-old heir. So, he's coming just into age about the time I think our character's going to pass, so it's worked out quite well. Good diplomat. Not very martial. Not very good with his intrigue. He's not a learned man, though, like his father. You know, as you can see, our character is Diplo Stuart Leonard. Not quite as Leonard, but at least he's still got the Stuart. At least he's got the Diplo. He's got the 2 important ones. Just shame it's not, you know, quite as Leonard. But hey. He's betrothed to be married to this 14-year-old, so in 2 years' time he'll be married, so yeah. If we die in like 2 years' time or a year and a half, it's not too bad. You know, we've only got about half a year to wait for the marriage to go through, then for him to start making banes. All will be good. All will be good. Right, so let's dive on in to... Oh. Let me just toggle you real quick. It's my... Right. So, what is the plan? What is the plan? We had a little war. We chipped away this little area last time before we finished up. I know we're in a pretty safe spot. We have a big friend. Who is our big... Novgorod is our friend now, right? Instead of you. We are now an empire, so I don't have to worry about losing our kingdom title. Which, right before that, we'd been bribing people to vote for our son. So, yeah. So, who outside of our realm? We've got Oh, just look at the big blobs. Dum-dum. So yeah, we've got Novgorod as our ally. These are all within our kingdom. Chieftain of Polania. We're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. So, where would we like to take for ourselves next? I think we keep continuing to chip away at this. You know. So these are the Empire titles. Novgorod can probably become Russia pretty soon. But we want to suppress the others. You know, suppress Germania, suppress Carpathia, and... Don't know if we're going to be able to suppress the Byzantines. Look at the Byzantines. Holy moly. How big are you, Byzantines? Well, first of all, I need to find... 13,000. Yeah, we're not suppressing the Byzantines anytime soon. We're getting close, you know? We've got 16k cap. What is your cap at? What is your cap? You're only 24. Ooh. Your personal levy isn't that big. We're actually bigger than the Byzantines. Now, you know, they can buy mercenaries. A lot of mercenaries. But we're technically bigger than the Byzantines. We just need to get as rich as the Byzantines. And then we're in a really good spot. The question is... Pope's currently on 3k. Alright. I just want to know if the Pope's strong enough to stop me chipping away at some of these other ones before we move over to our child. Because we could do with taking one of these chunks. Because I know he's going to get mad if I keep pushing into Catholic land. But the thing is, if he's too weak to do anything about it, you know, he can't really stop me. Yeah, stop me if you're too weak to stop us. Question is, which half of their country would I want? You're currently at war with the High Chieftain. High Chieftain the Fat. Conquest of the County of Omk. Alright. Knew me and I'm quite a distance, so you're trying to get all much off him. Which is that bit. I mean, if... Does the fat man like me? Does the fat man like me? The fat man likes me. Since the fat man likes me, I should probably just try and get the title above him. Alright, just take the entire duchy and he can have that. $2k troops, he hasn't really got any money to spend on any more troops. Let's go. The only thing that can save him is the Pope going, here's tens of thousands of troops from around the whole of the Catholic world, which I don't imagine. Like, he might do it, but I don't imagine he's going to do it. Hostile faction disbanded. We're being invited to a feast by a guy who really hates me. The Chelmno guy. You're inviting me to a feast in my homeland that you currently control. I mean, mercenary guards aren't going to come in handy. Are any of these going to really go in handy? We have a very good rule of thumb of I don't endanger myself. Like, the forest guard can make one of them a bit better. My case is going to make it worse. Like, that's the best outcome, is I do that. It's going to cost me 51 to do that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Sorry, I'm not coming to your feast. I don't know why you're so anti-me. I'll focus on my war over here instead. With far too many troops. Alright, 6 of you. That's one of their... Wait, isn't that their entire army? Yeah. Okay, well... You guys stay there. You guys join them. You guys join them. And you guys... I'll find something fun to go and siege down. Right, you siege that down, you siege that down, you siege that down. Right, High King! Look at that metal! I've never seen such fine quality before! My beneficiary is Yasar breaks away from our market. Okay, mage selling. Look. Your project is worth investing in. 115 weapon inspiration. I don't need a weapon. Is the thing. No. Do I need... do I need a... Why do I not have a... Oh, I see. Do I have anyone who's decent to be an Antiquarian, by the way? No. I should probably look for one of those. High quality, 20 opinion of me. Who's Yasar? Yasar is a random courtier. You know what? Your project is worth investing in. Make me some weaponry. Look, I'm not going to your feast. Let's get that off there. I know I can hold a court. Right, you guys merge up and chase this army down. Even? I'm not sure about that, Chief. How about we make it definitely uneven? How about we definitely make it uneven then? Alright, you two get sieging. That's a 300 odd, that's 300 odd. I tied up the good ones in the sieges. Well, that was a bit of a rookie move, but hey. I don't need to have good strategy when I've got, you know, 8.9k to their 1.8 to chase them around with. And figure it out. Even if they camp on the mountain. I'm pretty sure we should be pretty good. Right, my daughter has given birth to a daughter. So my granddaughter will be called... Kinga? Nah. Elsbita. Probably butchering that name, so I apologise to anyone with that name or of a similar name. To be fair, that is a lot of defensive. Fine, I will leave you up on the mountain where you're going to have a lot of attrition ticks while I'm sieging you down. Right. So 86% chance. Or I can just play it safe. This victory is enough. Gains 30 opinion of me. Yeah, play it safe with him. We don't need to gamble. You know, we don't need to spin the roulette wheel. We just play it safe. Loyalty or fear? How much does the chieftain hates me? Generous liege gives direct vassal opinion of plus 15. You know what? How do my vassals in general feel about me? Let's just do it anyway. I'm not that desperate for cash. You know, we've got a big war chest that's building up quite quickly anyway, so... I have a few suggestions. No, I don't. Because that isn't going to work out well. Yes, I knows what she's doing. Alright. I have faith. Where's their army going? I'll go stand on the mountain now. Right, we've reduced our stress, even though we're in the middle of a war. Great time to reduce your stress. I'll set up the quarters! Divide the men between my regiments. I mean, we don't have to worry about... Yeah, we don't have to worry about the High Chieftain liking us. He's 70, he's dying, he already likes us a good bit anyway. We can reduce the cost of men-at-arms, but... Join my corps. Is he worth keeping? Oh, there's a child hiding behind there. That's a sentence. Without context. Right, you can join me. So my daughter has given birth to another daughter. Baby Anna. How many of these are in my car is the real question. Family to marry off, but I need my car. You're betrothed. You're unmarried. Let's actually see anyone. You're 1 year old. We need someone who is no, not max age, just age gap of 5. Traits inheritable. Right, we have genius, and we have someone who's comely. Who we can marry you off to. Our grandson. Which houses are these into? Dang, your house is dying off. You're at least noteworthy. And I would say... stats-wise, you're not too bad as well. So, look at the prestige gain. She's gonna love that. Right, look. You've married into our prestigious family. Next. Anna. Find spouse. We want matrilineal for you. Oh, matrilineal and... You have a lot of claims. Anna, we're going to gamble with you a little bit. 1% risk. That's more like it. No percent risk. We're not gambling with you. You know, 0.5 I might have gone with. A 1%? The whole percent, that. Come on now. There's a good chance. Probably, yeah. You'll go along with matrilineal, will you? This is the one who... Yeah, it's 1.8 with you. They're a bit nearer. So, no inheritable for you. We're going to go with... people with claims. Dun, 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 dun. Right, can we get some of all stats, and then we'll go with the ones who have claims. So you have a claim. 4-year-old. My knees and... In fact, who is young but still has claims? High Chiefdom. That's in the west of our country. What about you, though? Completely out the country. Go spread our family name. Do. Wait, was it her? I just... Right, I'm gonna... My daughter is betrothed. You're betrothed, and the other Anna... That's gonna get really confusing. And they've both got the same name. Right, matrilineal. Who will take matrilineal? Who's in the most prestigious position? Right. He's second in line. Well, not great, but we managed to talk them into it. They took you even with a bad trait. So, I'm not going to complain at that. Not going to complain at that at all. Alright, so we continue the siege. You guys pressure them. Push them away. This is lovely! We have a hammer. We are the MC Hammer of Poland. Hammer time, baby, hammer time. You can bring it back. Nah, you know what, just stay there. You're fine. Hey. What's the armor? Prowess. Yeah. We really need a crown. We rule an empire and we don't even have a crown. Ooh. There's a coronation, there's a wedding going on. I'll be honest, I feel like we should be holding on to as much cash as we can with this character. Send your guests packing, train for a tournament. Too much confidant. Pet your dog. That could be an idea. That's fine. I don't think he's hanging on for another 10. But we want the most epic. I mean, I've only got 173 at the moment. I'll go with some of my best bards. I'll gain claims on neighbouring titles when the epic is done. I'll gain more prestige when the epic is done. I will gain renown when the epic is done. I mean, renown would be nice, because I feel like our family is lacking in that regard. You know, we've got the physical power of our army, we've got the land, but we're still not really renowned. You know? You know, we're still insignificant, working towards noteworthy. We have a kingdom our size. No, that's a little disappointing. Right, I did just notice their army sneaking down. You gain 150 prestige, gain a bit of renown. Gain, you know what? Lifestyle points don't particularly matter to me at this stage. I'm gonna move to cut you off. So, might as well. We lose stress. I have no reason to gain the prestige too much. She's right. Let me fall. Right, siege 1, prisoner taken. You make your way over there. When you finish, you're going to make your way over to that one. This army's going to make its way down here. Cut these off. Right, so on completion, you will receive a family epic book artifact which includes combat advantage. I'm getting close and not go. You know what? Go siege that one. And then you can always come back to this. Right, you go siege that. Right, I gain a bit of stress. She gains 20 opinion. She loses 5 opinion, or she can lose 20. Why can she not leave me in peace? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5. Reduction on the amount she likes me. Right. Family proceedings. My niece has come to me excited with news. I've been listening to the latest part of your family epic, and my bards have discovered something very interesting. Seems that the count is never intended to be in the hand house Opolan. I can make a reasonable claim against the Countess. The Countess hates me, so it's rightfully mine. I will make it mine. She already hates me anyway. To be fair, it's a county. I couldn't care less. We can let this pass, but makes her. She knows. You know what? Let's let bygones be bygones. Alright. I own the Empire. You look after the counties. I don't need to, you know, go down to that level. Are you really just gonna go sit up in the mountain while I siege down here? Okay. I will say, I probably should have gone for that half of the country first. Just because it's going to be a nightmare when I go to take all that. It's all up a mountain. The person that's inside, especially if Hungary take it by looks of what else is going on. Who are you? Who's got this siege down? Have a purpose. Right, you're getting beat upon by both of us. That's good. Right, Dynasty gets 75 renown. No, I'm not gambling. Just give us the 75 renown for the Dynasty. Never a war resolved. Never lost a war. And the game just crashed. That's the first. That is actually a first for me. Paradox, I have nothing to put in that crash report. It just crashed. Annoyingly, while I'm in the middle of a war. Gosh darn it. Well, what I will do is I'll get all the family members married off, and then I will save it so we don't have to do that again. That's annoying. Right, gonna close Snaz off in case Snaz has anything to do with it. Let's get Snaz and the Word document closed off. Make sure they're not running in the background and hogging any resources that it might need. Have a purpose. Hey Brandon. Been a while. Hope you've been alright. Oh. 122 IQ. Big brain. Very big brain. Game. Game. I'm currently staring at a black screen as well, so that's always fun. I might close it and reopen it just to... It's got me worried. It's got me worried. Right. End the application. Restart the application. I don't think it liked me toggling back out. Right, so Crusader Kings III, play. Not gonna click the resume. I wish I could have the resume. There probably is a mod to block the resume button, but I don't have it installed. You know, I wish I could do the same thing as I did with City Skylines, so the resume button literally isn't there for me to accidentally click. I've been visiting the future in-laws. Got back at 11:30 last night. Oh. Yeah, it's one of them where it's like, I haven't seen Brandon here and I haven't seen Brandon in Adam's stream. I'm like, is Brandon good? Like, I knew about you popping see the in-laws, but I wasn't sure, like, you know, there's like a... Oh, it's cool. Yeah. I don't know if it was one of those where, you know, you'd be popping, seeing them, popping back to wherever you're staying, popping, seeing them, you know, or whether it's I'm staying at the in-laws, then, you know. Seriously, what is going on with this game? I think the game might have... Come on, game. Sometime today. The game does not want to show us up. I'm a little worried. It's going in slow-mo. Right, while the game figures itself out, I am going to also check my IQ. 102! And a bit of sass. I think it's underestimating my sass today. Oh. The game is having quite the moment. Right, let me see if Task Manager has any background running for it before I try and reopen it. In fact, what about if I just quickly exit Steam, re-enter Steam, let it do the, you know, updating Steam, extracting packages, nonsensical stuff. I've been keeping streaks but unable to listen, so wasn't much point in chatting. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. Oh. How many notifications? It gave me 2 controller notifications. And the friend request one. I've got 29 pending friend requests. I need to check who half of them are, is the problem. Because I'm sure some of them are people I know. It's like, it's not a matching name to something I already know, so I'm like, you know, leave it on the pending. Dang, 50. The big 5-0. I don't know how you put up with me for so long, Brandon. 50 whole streams of little old weird me in a row. That's 10 weeks of my chaos. Well, little over 10 weeks because I had that week where I only streamed 4 times. Hey, at least the game's loading back up now. I still can't get over that. It crashed on us like that. Right, we're still gonna engage in that war. Hopefully we still have multiple grandchildren that I need to name. The only difference I am going to deliberately make this time is if our daughters have any granddaughters for us, I'm not going to end up with 2 of them named Anna. I'm not going to fall into that trap again, because I don't fancy the confusing mess that will be 2 Annas. So we'll try on our end to do it basically exactly the same as we did last time, but obviously the game will have its own variations on what pops up. So we'll have to work within the confines of the game. We'll do our best. Keep it the same. You know, sometimes these things just can't be avoided. What could be avoided is me getting a better graphics card. So this was a little quicker. It's definitely not a RAM issue anyway. There's 4 sticks of RAM in there. And I'm using DDR4, right? Like my RAM is maxed out for the board. Oh, bottleneck is just on the graphics card, and you know, it's not a bad graphics card, but it's not, you know, the best. For anyone who's curious, it is. I've got the literal label on my desk here. An RTX 3070 Twin Edge. So, wait, does that have the price on it? No, it doesn't. It just has the code for it. It's one of them white CEX labels. I was curious if it had the price on, because usually it has the price, but it's got a code where the price usually is. Because I'm pretty sure it didn't cost 137,613. Pretty sure that's just the code. That they had it under. In my crazy, but we have some good chats. And I like spotting good people with good vibes. I try and keep the good vibes. I try. I may get a little agitated by random racket outside every now and again, but for the most part we try and keep good vibes. You're in my... That's a good point. Want it? I think they might... Yeah. I was trying to work out if Dad had already gone to his appointment yet on it. Which I think he has. Just recently. Probably in the past like 5 or 10 minutes. Pain I can't find. Just in time to get out before the school log up the entire street. You know, we had a car outside of ours and it's been gone for about 5 or 10 minutes and now there's already like 3 cars surrounding where it was. By the sounds of it though, there's traffic ones around for once. I haven't seen any yet down here. What I have seen is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 cars down here. Not one of which I saw with a parking permit. On top of the normal amount that are down here as well. Bear that in mind. So that's ignoring about another 4 or 5 cars on top of that. Yeah. Quite crammed down the street at the moment with cars. You see my personality that I would ever have chance to in Adam's stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting to the point with Adam's stream now where I'm just like, do I even bother chatting? There's like you and about 2 other people. There's like you, Wee Mad Rach, and maybe 1 or 2 others who like sporadically will pop up a reply. But, you know. I can't remember the last time something I said Adam paid attention to. You know? So it's just one of them where it's like, do I even bother? Do I even bother? I'm just going to be sat here. It feels like I'm talking to a wall. For the most of it. Come on, game. At least it's got past the initial, like, sitting on a black screen, but this is a bit worrying in itself that it's not getting any further than this. CK3. What you doing to me? Well, nothing's bottlenecking. We're at 54% CPU, 71% memory, and 46% GPU. 14 disk, 1 network. You curious? CK3 is the second highest thing that's running on my PC right now. Wait, let me push it to a higher prior. I'm very tempted to close it and reopen it right now, though. Because I feel like it shouldn't be stuck on this loading screen this long. I know it had just crashed, so the initializing thing might take a bit longer than normal, but this is a long wait. I feel like I could cook you a Sunday dinner in the amount of time this is taking. I completely understand that feeling. That's be happy. Yeah, I'd say out the worst time. That's to be in a bad time, right? Attempt number, is it 5 or 6 now? Huh. No. Don't you download a newer version of the game. Oh, I wonder if that broke it a bit. Do some of these, I think I might have found the problem. It could very much be a case of one of the mods we were running has a patch for it. Because it's currently trying to download a workshop item, which is a compatibility patch. So I don't know if that broke or it just had an update and now the update's broke. Right, there we go. It don't want to download anything right now. It's trying to run the game. Let's try again. Play. Play the game. It's time to play the game. Alright. I'm not gonna spit water in the air because my setup might get wet, but it's time to play the game. I will say, that is one of them really silly things I would do if I had, you know, if I was one of them streamers who has stupid income, I would probably risk it. If I could just be like, yeah, it's only going to really damage the keyboard. You know, I might ruin the keyboard. Monitor's probably going to be fine, even if it's not. Then I'll probably risk it. But, you know. I probably use more electric than my income is from streaming, so... You know? Because, although I can't tell you exact numbers, ad revenue ain't the best. I'll put it this way, my last payout was less than a AAA game would cost. And that last payout was probably accumulated over 4 or 5 months, at least. Yeah, probably about 2/3 of a year. After 2/3 of a year. Answer me. I'm back. Yeah, I completely understand that feeling. I honestly enjoy nature and chat. Yeah, I try to have fun with it, but it's one of those, like, eventually it just feels like you're just talking to yourself. No, wait for me. It's like I like being active in the chat. I like, you know, I like contributing to other people's streams via their chat and being able to make their chat a more fun place to be. But it's one of them things, if there's no, like, it's a bit like wrestling, you know? You go out there, you do a really good promo, and you're like, yeah, the crowd didn't react to that. Then you don't fancy going out and doing another promo like that one. You're like, well, kinda killed the idea. Crowd didn't react how we wanted it. You know, and sometimes that is because the idea's bad, sometimes that's just because that particular crowd doesn't want to react. It's like, well, I think of it the same way with, like, other people's Twitch chats. You know, some will react and have fun, some will, you know, some on some days will and other days won't, and it's just like, eh. You work with what you got. It needs a bridge, but it definitely does determine how motivated you are to continue. It's like Cultaholic. I don't inherently dislike Cultaholic nor the people on it, but I do find the vast amount of what they do now irritating. You know? It's a vast amount of, like, niggly things that all add up together to make the entire product just not as enjoyable. And, you know, some of it's stuff that they choose to do, and some of it's stuff that they kind of have to do because of the nature of the business, but also, you know, at the end of the day, you're choosing to make those choices. I don't know what has happened to this game, by the way. This game is, like, full-on broke on us. Oh. I genuinely don't know what to do. I want to leave it, but I don't want to leave it for too long. I don't want to be sat here for 20 minutes and it's still stuck on this screen. It's the main issue. Brick by brick. I feel like a TV channel which needs to go to the, like, splash screen and go, we'll be right back. After a short technical issue. I'm more bothered long term. Because I want to carry on the save. Oh, it stopped spinning in the top left. Is that good or bad? Is that I've completely crashed and I'm not going to do out? Or is that I'm thinking and I'm going to the next screen? We'll find out. Eventually. Yeah, I think I'd give it... Oh. At least another 3 minutes. It does feel like an eternity sitting on this screen, though. I apologise about that. I do feel like we've been trying to reload the game up for a good while now. I'd argue we've probably been trying to reload the game back up longer than we've been playing the game. Way! Right. I don't wish to jinx myself, but I think we're past the difficult bit of getting the game back up. I think that section is the game reinitializing and getting itself back into working order. I say that. I say that. I now get to load the game. Loading 100. Going. Right, come on. Yes! We're back. We're back again. Tell your friends that we're back. Nah. Right. You. Boy. I am going to declare war on you for your duchy. See, if I was smart, I'll probably take that one and split his country in half. But I want this one. Mainly because our fat friend is trying to take this. And if our fat friends try to take this, it keeps more of his land still suppressed under us, even, you know. He can't get any real independence. He's still squashed underneath me. Whereas he could take that underneath them and be part under each of us and cause me headaches. Let's just, you know, take that part. Military, rally point. We're going to move the rally point to here. I'm going to sort the... Right, I need to change this filter, by the way. The find family members marriage thing. Because in my realm, doesn't really work. They need to be in my court. So, fix that filler. She's bossy. Right, you. Let's see if I can remember who I married them off to now. You married within 5 years. So yeah, look, we've already got one Anna. We don't want another Anna. Who on earth did I marry you off to? It was someone with a trait, right? Yeah, it was one of these two. It was the Chelmno one, if I remember rightly. Is you are trying to marry off to the Chelmno one? You are needed matrilineal, and it was... Chieftain of Red? Yeah, because isn't this one two related? Yeah, you're the 1%er. And then there's this guy who's no percent. So, marry him. And make sure your children are under our dynasty, so when you inevitably bear him children, those titles then get passed on to people within our family. And you're already betrothed, right. Good. Now it's just a case of any grandchildren that get born between now and the end of this war. Alright, get a save point now, in case the game decides to break on us again. So I don't have to worry about that again. I feel invincible in the bigger chats, and if I'm already down, then I'll just try doing something different. Sometimes the acknowledgements can make all the difference, as with anything. There's always favourites and other people who get noticed most by the streamer or the chat. Yeah. Like I said, it's not specific to his chat necessarily. You do find across the platform that there is certain chats where does feel more closed off. And then others were invisible. Yeah. I guess that's what you was going for, but yeah, it kind of has a different inflection on it when invisible or invincible. It's like, well, slightly different. Although those two work. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Because you just sort of blend into the bigger ones. Like, I don't expect, a streamer's going to see every message, but if you put several messages in one chat, meanwhile, someone who's a VIP puts one in, and everyone they say is noticed, it's like, It's like, are you really putting the same effort into everyone? And like I said, that's not like Adam specific, but it does feel like that in his and other streams. Where it's like, certain people, they will not miss a single message from. And it's like, come on. Come on. Like, I get it. I know there's certain people I wouldn't miss messages from. But at the same time, I'm also at that size where I shouldn't miss any. And if I got to that size, I know those people would be understanding enough that they know I need to be balanced, and if I'm missing messages, I'm missing a few from everyone, not just catching more of certain people's at the expense of catching other people's. Because it definitely feels like if you're a VIP in some of these chats, you will never have a message missed. It's like, should that be the case? Should that really be the case? Right. Chieftain. Little less 25. Oh shoot, I didn't. Helps if you raise your armies, in a war. Go figure. Right. Again, similar approach to last time. We'll probably siege down some different ones this time though. Just by virtue of our armies have fallen. I will also take advantage of being able to make sure the best commander isn't being taken over. So where's the good commander? 16. Alright, the good commander's going the right direction. Sweet. Yeah, we'll take advantage of the fact that the good commander is... You know what, instead of chasing their army down, you guys go over that. Then these can go from here and here to here and here. And then this army can sort of hover around the edge wherever they decide to go. A favour hook against... okay, that's fine. Right, hopefully the game doesn't break this time. Child of my blood. So my daughter this time gave birth to a son, who is going to be a Jersey Royal Potato. And the Jersey Royal Potato is a giant Jersey Royal Potato. Excellent. You shall marry the 4-year-old. I didn't marry off to the other one, who has nothing but a good trait to pass on to you. Okay, maybe not then. We would like someone who's got claims. Those two have claims. Couple of chieftains for you. And you're younger. I think yours works out better. So, I'd like to marry my giant grandson off to you, please. Right. Is this guy going to actually defend against him, or...? This was working out a lot better for them this time. Defending in mountains, better army, commander... More commander traits, high quality, more minute arms, okay. Oh, our army's big enough that they're not going to attack me. Actually, no, factually, they're not going to try and attack my army. Right, who's the commander of the other one? You. Right, 300 will join, 10... Oh, we're not making the epic, are we, at the moment? Right, I will set up Pechner. Excellent. Baby Pechner. Baby Pechner, who is scaly. You're going to be hard to sell. The idea of marrying you might be hard to sell to some people, I'll be honest. The scaly might put them off a little bit. Kingdom. Right. We'll risk it with our scaly kid. Well, scaly grandchild. Right. Go, Scaly, go. Right, you go put some pressure on them. We lost someone from our court. Our spy master. That's bad, but kind of good. Because she didn't like us. We can hire someone else who don't like us, our cousin. Definitely not hiring her. She will actually try and assassinate me. And same with him. How strong are you? 1700. Strong enough that I want to keep you on side? Your children like us. It's only you who doesn't. I'll give it to my younger cousin. Right, you guys move on to that, and then we'll move you on. We'll take them... we'll rotate them around a little bit. Right. Right, I'm just going to chase them around the base of the mountain. I'm going to make that army scared to go anywhere near their own lands. Wait, how long is this going to take to unsiege? Ah, there's our Warhammer. Excellent. We got our Warhammer, like we did last time. Alright. Practically parity is restored. You know, this time we've got a grandson instead of a granddaughter. It's nice to they notice that I wasn't in streams for the second half of the week. Let me know I'm not as invisible as I think I am sometimes. Yeah, that's the good thing about smaller chats. This is why... This is going to sound so weird. It's going to sound so weird, but even if I was a big streamer, I would encourage people to go to smaller chats over bigger streamers. Because smaller streamers genuinely appreciate people more than the bigger streamers. It's like when... I like Summit, right? Summit is a streamer I enjoy. I obviously don't want Summit to stop streaming. But I do find it hilarious how people will throw subs at him, throw donations at him, and he will pay little to no attention to most of those. Meanwhile, one of those to any small streamer, not me, literally just find any small streamer on the platform instead, that is not just going to make their day, that is going to make their week, maybe even their month. Because, like I said, I can't give exact numbers, but, you know, 10 people donating... 10 people. 5 people donating $10 or 10 people donating $5 to my stream is the equivalent of me being able to pay out. Like, get a payout on Twitch. And like I said, that is like 8 months worth to me. And similar streamers. So, when you put it in that context, you know, it's like giving £1 to someone who's getting £50 a week, or giving £1 to someone who's getting £1,000 a week. You know, the person who's getting £1,000 a week is not going to be upset that you're giving them it. They're going to be thankful that they're getting a bit of extra money, but are they going to be thankful on the same level? You know, if you give me a sandwich, or you give the homeless guy on the street a sandwich, who's going to appreciate it more? Like, it's the same sort of context. It's like, well, you know, bigger streamers appreciate it, but yeah, you will find you get more bang for your buck with smaller streamers in every regard, because smaller streamers do appreciate every last little bit a lot more than the bigger ones. Like I said, I'm not saying they don't appreciate it, but they don't appreciate it to the same degree. So, yeah. It's why I wish there was more big streamers that would say that. Because it feels like so many streamers are scared to say that. Everyone does the, like, secretly try to make it as best for themselves as possible. Whereas, I just want to get to a point where, you know, I'm making enough to sustain myself. Anything beyond that, I want to help other streamers. I want to be able to help not just other streamers, but help causes that matter to me. Like, I know it's cliche, because a lot of people go, oh, I just want, you know, the bare minimum and then be able to help others. Like, some say it and mean it, some say it and are just saying it because it's their thing to say. And, yeah. I don't know. It's one of those, I can't wait to be able to prove it rather than just say it. Because we have too much of that this day and age, of people saying great sounding things. Say, oh, that soundbite sounds great. But what do your actions show? And, you know, one day we'll be in a position where I'm like, okay, I can demonstrate the actions rather than just say them. And that'll be a very nice day. I have intention. The Phoenix. It's like the sponsored stuff. I don't know necessarily how certain companies feel about redistributing that. But for example, a sponsor that I would really like to have at some point is Monster. I drink a metric ton of Monsters, right? It's a company I'd like to work with, Coca-Cola. well, Coca-Cola Corporation, Jesus. You know, I drink a lot of their other products over their Monster, but Monster specifically is an aspect that I'd love to work with because they do a lot of stuff that in terms of content I'd be able to work with. On the sporting side, I wouldn't mind, you know, the variety of stuff they do on the sporting, the gaming elements. I'd be very much into going and doing those things. But a part of that is, you know, the supply of physical product. I wouldn't, as much as I drink a lot of Monster, a Monster fridge full of them, I know a lot of creators who have that sponsorship who are like, okay, I've got an extra pallet just sitting over there doing nothing. Alright, well, you'll have to give that away. Because if I'm in your position, that's what I'm doing if I'm allowed to do it. Like, let me give away pallets of Monster to people. You know, I don't necessarily need to give the whole pallet to someone, but let me go, you know what, 20 people in chat can win, like, a tray of them. You know? You get a full tray of Monsters. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like a lot of people are, like, aiming to get up there, and then I just want to stay there. It's like, no. If you're up there, get back down. You know? You've got more than you need. It's like, you worked hard to get up there. Yes. You know, I'm not going to tell you you didn't, but there needs to be more people in the world that want to help below them, not just help sustain themselves on a higher level. Right, we can reduce our stress. If you are still stressed in 5 years, you may suffer another mental break. We can become irritable. I swear to Rod, I'll punch someone. Right. Well, we can't fix the second element of that. So I can either become irritable and lose 35, or I can just lose 35. I'll just lose 35. I don't need the irritable trait. I already have that in real life. With anyone. Right, you. Split. Right, let's siege them all down. Carpet siege, baby! Right, I'm just gonna wait until we've gathered more troops. I think it's unnecessary for me to give them a reasonable fight. This guy has 300 troops. Oh, there's his 300 troops. Right, Isbal. Thrifty Clerk. My son and Vassal. That's going to be handy. Because I believe that is the son that is going to stay the vassal of our other son. Right, siege has been won. Right, you guys meet up there. We've got 4k on their capital. I think it's safe to say we've won this war. But you guys might as well chase down the rest of this little bit of army. Wherever it's gone. There it is. I'm surprised there's no raiders. Betrothed can marry. Right, my player son and heir can finally marry the daughter of Captain Chipaz. What a name. Captain Chipaz. Makes me think of Mr. Chip if he became a pirate. Captain Chipaz. You guys sponsorship one day. Hopefully that's so I told you so. No worries, Brandon. Hopefully cooking the dinner goes well as well. Try not to burn anything. I'm not sure what you're making, but yeah. Hopefully the cooking goes well. She's an Amazonian. My hair likes them big and strong. You know what? This is actually a perfect match. She's a year younger than him, but she's built like an Amazonian. You know? There's a few side eyes if you're that age and you're getting with someone a year younger, but if she's built like an Amazonian, I think that kind of evens out the year difference. Right, come on. Get these sieges done. Are you really trying to get a siege done with 300 people? How did you expect that to go? Alright, well, we're gonna arrive late. But it's fine, because by the time it gets into here, we'll destroy him on top of the mountain instead. Well, the hill. We will be the king of the hill. Inspired person can be sponsored to make what? She wants to forge a regalia. We already have a regalia. She's not forging a regalia. What we are going to do, though, is the one thing I did do before that we aren't currently doing, which is commission an epic. And this time we're going to commission a better one because I have extra money. So I left it a little longer. So there is an upside to me being a bit slow on that. We can make them all epic. Right, attempt to break up the fight. Right, stop quarrelling. You are familiar. We have the High Chief, our niece and vassal who doesn't like us, our niece and Chancellor who likes me. So the corrupt one, weirdly, we want to try and be nice to. The other one gets angry at me, but not angry enough to not like me. Huh. Right. You know what? Shame on you, Waslawa. Alright. I'm going to be mean to the one that already likes me. I will gain claims on neighbour titles. No. Prestige. Renown is what we went for last time, and we shall go for it this time as well. Great. We have... It'd be great if we could capture the commander. Oh. This guy's pretty good. Any reason why he joined my co-op? Alright, inspire person is not doing that. I really need an anchor. Yasa, I have a job for you. You're gonna help maintain my lovely items. Right, I need you to commission an artifact. Actually, I don't know what the costs of this other one are going to be first. Let me finish off the ongoing before I start anything else that may cost me. My son has learned East Slavic. Oh, it's my heir as well. Let's go. I love knowing my heir is getting a bunch of different languages under his belt. Forget being bilingual. Multilingual, baby. Gotta be multilingual. Ooh. Basic curry. I could go for a curry right now, but also my body could not. So those ways, like, ooh. Like the idea of that, don't like the consequences of having one. Right. It's rightfully mine. I will make mine. No, look. We already established this. She hates me. I'll make her hate me less, so hopefully her family in general hate us less. I might as well finish these sieges with these two. This army... Because, you know, get a little bit of gold. We might capture someone. They're forming a faction against me. Good luck with that. I have 11,000 troops. 10,000 troops. Right. Hire a tutor, all three of those. Get better opinion of me. Why bother? Polish is a superior. No. Alright, we are going to hire a tutor. Oh no, the pox are spreading. On completion, you will receive a family epic book, which improves vassal opinion. That would be handy for my son. I'd rather have the pain now, so my son has an easier time of things down the line. How long you got? There we go. Valuable prisoner captured. Took his brother and friend. Excellent. And this is why I wanted to keep our people around. Where are these silly little raiders? Right. You go deal with these raiders. Who currently aren't even in my land, but you're welcome, East Francia. Alright. I will take out the local raiders. All night long. Right. They can step down. They can step down. They can step down. We'll have this 3k stack. Dealing with any raiders. Where is the... Oh. That's a problem. I don't want plague. Don't know if you do this, but I don't want plague. I know, crazy, right? Imagine not wanting to have the plague. Right, I don't see any raiders, so I'm just gonna stuff them all down. So we need to hand some of this land down. I'm going to put another save point in, because again, this game has now got me paranoid in the same way as Football Manager does. So we're going to make sure. If it crashes out on me, it's at least backed up a bit more recently. Main limit, we need to get 5 of these off of ourselves. Our son and Vassal currently has 500 troops. He can have more. Grant title. Now, his troops are a little sporadic. These are very low levy, so why on earth not just go and say he can have all of them? You know that levy ain't gonna hurt me, but it's gonna give him a nice little chunk. Gets that to supplement his other armies. You know, I'm sure 350, 400, 500, 630. Oh, it's 700 troops on top. Gets him over 1,000. My son, who already likes me, we now have even more land. My very powerful vassal. And to be fair, he's one where it's like, well, if he does try and take over, he's the vassal. The vassal, he's the heir. He's gonna get it anyway. You know, it's a win-win for me. He was to try and attack me. Right, so we've got 16k. Potential levies. In comparison, the Byzantine, 21,000 at the moment. Jesus, they grew. There's only at like 15 the other day. Oh, and he spent like half of his gold. Well, to be fair. I think he might be buying a few men at arms. He's having a good old spread though. Yo, Byzantium, you wanna be buds? We get on alright. You have an unmarried daughter, unmarried son. Right, the Byzantines do not want to marry their son off to me. What about your daughter? No. That's fine. That's fine. Byzantines will find a way to become friends. We can isolate. It's nowhere near our capital at the moment. We're not going to enter seclusion or isolate in the capital. You know, it's nowhere near us. And to be honest, Slovian is a minor level. You know, it's not like Allen pox. You know, which is still classed as minor, but it's had 3 fatalities. This one's had 19 fatalities. To be fair though, you know, May this year, July. Eh. You've done more in less time. But yeah, look, there's hardly any fatalities from these. They're all minor, you'll be fine. Don't need to seclude away. We have pretty good positions as well. On completion, you will receive a family epidemic book. Yep. Because our character isn't that young, so I'd like to pass on as much as we can to the next. Alright, well, some unpressed claims. The love of language. You learn the Norse language. Diplo pack available. Title creation costs. Is there any more titles I want to make right now though? Is the thing. Are we planning on making any titles? We've got the Empire, we've got some Kingdom titles. We do get this though. Which could be handy. But you've not employed a personal physician yet because I'm not currently ill, so I don't wish to be paying for someone who's doing nothing. You've not held a coronation. Now that one I probably should have done. That one's probably a good idea. Oh, I just removed it. And a bit late to be holding a coronation. Unite the Slavs. Unite the West Slavs. Coming back from the... Now you keep coming back for more. Which... we're getting there. We're getting there. Not the Kingdom of Bavaria. Seriously. Oh, it's... why is your capital right on the border? You maniacs. I'm not going to do it right now because it would be a massive war. But I'm just curious to how much we can chip away at them at the moment. Right. 1, 2... feels like a prolonged, like 4 or 5 chip away. So we'll probably need both of those. And the Austria one. Yeah, we need up to here. Back for more. Which is under... yeah, we need both of these duchies. Oh. I only need one more in that one. So just create the duchy tile. And the other West Slavs, it is... take the rest of you. I've basically done that bit. So it runs here, so yeah, we have to go to war with you a few times. You don't have many troops. You don't have much money, you don't have many troops, and you've got an 11-year-old running your country right now. We'd need that one. And that one. Wait, what's that? Oh, you're under a separate one? Ew. Glad to see you. We need literally 3 wars for you. How much does this nation dislike me or like me? I wish that wasn't in the way. Alright. He's positive. He's very positive. His family's positive, which is more important. Because you may be our new neighbour soon, as I spread towards the awful plague that's going on down here. That's like a great idea. To see you, and in the darkness. Okay. Oh, isn't this the crazy person? Yeah. You're the one who used to be my friend, then decided to break away. Wiping you out is not worth the hassle of wiping you out, though. Right, I need to know, though. Terrified to see you. Ew. Yeah, that's probably the one we'd go for. I'm just curious to if your minions would like me or not. You have one ally who only has 700 troops. Because that seems like a reasonable land grab. Yeah, look, we are on Death's Door. We are very much on Death's Door right now. Twilight. Do I might say the wrong words? Right, 24 days remaining on this. So 10k grandeur, prestige. You gain prowess. I train the horse, gain a war horse. Prowess, prestige. His opinion goes up 30. I gain a bunch of money, his opinion goes down. Temporary court grandeur, is it worth it to me? You know what? Give me a war horse. I'd like a war horse, please. Running high. So I've got 2, 4, 5, 6. What's the thing I'm missing right now then? All got artifacts. What's the 7th one? Oh! We haven't got a tapestry. Got this guy's tapestry. That we could stick up. Would it go on the large ones? It goes on the large ones. So currently, this would give us 10 renown, grandeur 3. Well, 0.1. 0.1 renown, 3 grandeur. Prestige gain's nice, but we kind of need the grandeur to be fair. Little bit of renown, little bit of prestige. I think we take that one down and we put up the tapestry. Yeah. 0.08. Turn the prestige into renown, have a little bit more grandeur instead of the 1% belligerent vassal tax. You know, we get the tyranny loss. So it's that one we need to remove. There we go, now we've got the wall tapestry. While we're in there, we might as well hold a court as well. Right, Jeff's the first one to come forward. Right, my vassal hates me. My vassal is also on death's door. You play a dangerous game. What's he want to do? Boldly steps forward and without providing any context proceeds in hushed tones. I can persuade the malcontents to back down if you agree to redress our contractual burdens. Look. You play a dangerous game. Cease Knave. Well, that's not going to convince him. He's more likely to become outraged. More likely to become outraged. Gets mad because I imprison him. It's an act of tyranny, so I'm not going to go down that one. Reduce court grandeur. Every other member of the Liberation faction reduced by 1 step and will be able to... will be unable to join a faction for 5 years. How strong even is the Liberation faction is the thing. I will make sure we don't have to worry about that. So we're making good money anyway. You know, we can relax on the money. Each of your vassals pays 5 to you. You gain extra taxes. It's not worth it. I gain a load of stress. I will go into debt temporarily. No, 140-ish. 5. So in about 7 months' time, we'd have it paid off. That's a good wait, though. 7 months of being in debt. You'll pay me more money. Had a young man before somebody caught. Glorious High King! Give my brother the honor of representing you. Affairs, he will not let you down. Look, he's poor at it. He's average at it. I can make him master of the hunt, which he's bang average at. He really likes me. Look, he's unsuitable. Look, you can't be too mad at me. He's unsuitable. My business is done. Right, hostile faction has been disbanded. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down here. Oh, a few opinions would go down. Vassals can be revoked, vassals can be retracted. Down here. Yeah. Right, we don't have any alternatives in any of those available. Currently only able to have tribal. Not gonna change our cult language. What we are gonna do is probably take over this land, which is a different religion, which makes it a little more tricky for us. But Slovak has penetrated in behind them a little bit. Bit of Tengri randomly in the middle of that. Alright. Treat me like a lover. My favorite song. Right. I'm thinking maybe we just pick on... Oh. 300... 3,000, you've got 800... Yeah, yeah. If you've got 800 and you've got 3k, I should definitely be going after you when you've only got 1.1. Like, Gotta be making use of that, right? Make the most of it. You've got a grand tournament going on. Well, we're not going to it. Right, decisions. No, no, no. Commission artifact, maybe. Order a mass eviction. No. Activities. That's probably what we should be doing. Before our character dies off, we should probably do that. I want to give you something to believe in. Traditional coronation location. This one's more of a traditional coronation location, and it's our capital. We are going... for the greatest lavish banquet. We wish to embrace supporters. We can detract to right, we wish to impress with our 130 gold. I don't need to spend anything. It's already... we're already there. Oh look, we arrived. Go figure, we managed to arrive for our own coronation in our own capital. The Warhorse. A name inspired by history. Mythological. It's just a horse, it should be named as such. A historical name. Yes, name it after Alexander the Great source. Pay ransom for who? You wish to get your child back. You want your 8-year-old child back. That seemed pretty reasonable. I have no reason to hold on to your 8-year-old in my prison. We will also look at some of the others we can potentially release. 20. You are an unmarried 62-year-old. I don't know why he's willing to pay 20 gold for you, but have him back. There's a sickly child of 1 year of age in our prison. Neither of those. Nope, we can only get a hook on you. You're willing to pay for your daughter. Is this? You wish to have your child back. Your delicate child of a concubine you wish to have back. Agreed, you can have your delicate child of a concubine back. 50. 50? Oh, I see. The chiefdom... Your chase, so I'm not risking much by letting you out. You're running the chiefdom, you're my niece, and I'm gonna get good money for you. You know? I'll happily let you pay to ransom yourself out. Again, another chase guy who wishes to be freed. you wish to get yourself out of prison. You're not really a threat to me. So, there you go. And you... Alright, a few of these I can get hooks on. Alright, we got our money up a little bit. Goplin's Sage. Very nice. Faction tagging me. A book. I think the book should get the other side of the room. You know, it feels a little weighted towards that left-hand side at the moment. Let's get some stuff over on the right. Spread it out a little bit. Right. So he becomes a friend. He'll leave the court. This is very confusing. Zagoto will leave the court. Zagoto, I think he'll leave the court. Or become a friend and he will join the court. Do I want this guy? Should he stay or should he go? He's a monk. He's a bisexual monk who's cynical, trusting, and ambitious. My monk friend, you shall stay. I don't imagine the bisexual monk is going to cause any trouble. Famous last words. Did that just say what I thought it said? No, she's fine. Right. You are, oh my goodness, you're in 2 defensive wars. I should definitely be piling on you here. Now is a very good time to pile on you. Right. Rally point. Rally here, right near the border. I trust that their armies are weak. Otherwise, you know, they might actually come up here and do something about the people attacking them already. Oh yeah, I have my activity going on, don't I? Sorry, after the coronation. You guys weaken them for me. I forgot about the whole you're doing an activity you can't. I brain farted for a second. $38 people on our guest list. How many of them dislike me? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's roughly 50-50. A good bunch of them only dislike me a little bit, though. My prisoner died. Well, that tends to happen. We have 5 prisoners now. So... she's 34. Ooh. You're a physician, are you? Execute. No. Would you convert for me? And join me? But you would be a good physician. You'd be a solid physician to have. To be fair, you're only a novice, but you're my obsession. Do I desperately need her? I don't think I desperately need her, to be honest. So I think I'd happily do that instead. Nah, we're never going to get to use the hook, and the hook is going to be pointless. Right. If you want to change your evil ways and convert to our religion, then we'll let you go free on your way. Alright? You. A delicate 13-year-old with no land from a rival house she won't convert. She will join me. Bit treacherous of her, isn't it? She's from a rival family and she's like, yeah, I'll join. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. Right, you. You're from a neutral house. You're a bit lispy. 14 years of age. Reasonably good with your intrigue. Has a good amount of claims. You have a claim on the Kingdom of Sweden, do you? Yeah, about that. About that. You want to renounce your claims and convert? You're gonna really hate me for that. But that's how you're gonna get out of prison. You. Again, you're from our rival house. You will convert. Unlike your relative, which is... Oh, because you're spineless. Look, you're gonna renounce all these claims. You're gonna convert. And then I'll let you be free. You are from a house we're quarreling with. We're quarreling with your house. You are a flamboyant trickster, but not very good with your intrigue. You're honest, though. Honest, stubborn, and impatient. You'll convert. You would let me recruit you, but I have nothing to recruit you for, so I think I'll just demand your conversion and let you be on your way. She's 49. Under house arrest. She's been... she's 49 and she's spent 39 years under house arrest with me. She came at 10 and she's leaving at 49. Imagine. Imagine being under house arrest at the age of 10 till you hit 49 and then someone's like, yeah, you want to just become our religion then leave? Like, you could have told me that like 3 decades ago. I would have done it 3 decades ago. 3.5 decades ago. Right. Be on your way. I have no choice but to accept your conditions for my release. Agreed. Agreed, you have no choice in the matter. Welcome one and all. Farewell. Enjoy. I have no choice. Farewell. I have no choice. Yep, none of you had a choice. I mean, you did. After 39 years of being under house arrest, I'm pretty sure you become accustomed to the conditions. And some of the other ones were at least there, you know, 10 or 15 years, so. The flames on the fire dance in what looks like a realm. Look, you become the owner, Gopland male. The queen becomes my best friend. Look, we want the best possible coronation. We already have some armor. There we go. Spread as much positivity as we can. Slightly increase. Convince the king to give tribute. I mean, he really likes me. The king of Novgorod becomes your tributary. Heck yeah. Right, we're going for that. That is insane. Not only is he my friend, he now pays me to be my friend. Right. Act of tyranny. Well. Me, a renegade. We'll join your court. You'll appoint as my master of the horse. She's got good martial. She's brave. She's a misguided warrior. She's also 46. Welcome at my court. Few are as generous as you. Look. She doesn't like me. I don't think we have her at our court. We just tell him he's generous. You grow a friendship with our daughter. Lose some stress. She gains opinion. She becomes a bit exhausted and a bit stressed. She becomes exhausted, stressed. So I can choose between friendship with my daughter and losing a bit of stress. I'll losing a bit of stress and some prestige. Right, we all know what I'm gonna do with that one. 27, 72. Welcome. Need of you. Gain 15 opinion of you. Coronation becomes more magnanimous. Pay a little bit of gold. Every supporter gains 10 opinion. I will invest in the realm. I am the very image of a great king. Oh, yeah. Now it makes sense. Yes. They hate me, yet they cannot stop me. Prestige harmed by detractors, factions. Fuck. Stop being a detractor of your coronation. Stop being a detractor. Yeah. Let's reduce the amount of detractors, shall we? How they plead for my rule. Oh, Goblin Regala. Oh, glory of glories. So the Regala goes with the High Kingdom of the Polish Confederation. And coronation increases. Yep. May I sit here for many years to come? I mean, we're old. We're not going to be here for many years to come, but I swear no oath because I'm too old to swear an oath to do anything. Alright. And we're not going to be sitting around doing nothing and getting the peace one, so. Okay, she actually likes us now, my spy master. Grow closer to forming a friendship. You know what, in this case, we haven't got any stress, so. Coronation increases. I'll lose 10 opinion of you. It's my pleasure. Just give some people some legitimacy, which, yeah. Oh no. I become ill. I must hold strong. 40, 40, 20, 50% chance you become ill. 25% chance you become ill. I'd rather I still became ill. 25% chance that I still became ill. I'm dying. Yep, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. On my coronation as well. I'm dying at my coronation. It's a little awkward. Could really do a personal position right now. This guy's not the greatest, but is sleeping to noon. Right, so there's one person in our prison, which is the 14-year-old who is... She's been there 5 years. Been there since she was 9. She's probably going to stay there forever. Because she refuses to convert. And if she ain't going to convert, she's going to live in our prison forever. You know? Never mind. Oh, did not mean to take that one off. 100% chance. You drink him under the table, he loses prestige. We do become a drunkard, but you know what? We're on Death Star anyway. Right, drink him under the table. You know, let's do everything we can. Well, the bottom one's a bad idea. Those... That one's better. Drops it to 18% on the free, and then that moves up onto the other two. All guests will be affected. Right, my reign begins. My reign has finally begun! Even though we've been reigning for a while now. Right as I'm about to die, I'm technically now reigning. Now we can have our regalia on. Still no crown though. Your butt. I don't want your butt. I'd like a crown. You have no crown, I would like a crown. Ideally before our character dies. Please. Whose coronation is it? Yeah, a slight problem with that is I kind of want to come and declare war on you whilst you're in the middle of your coronation. Since you're having a coronation whilst under 3 different wars, and I now want to come and take this land off you as well. Which weirdly I don't think is a bit of land that any of these 3 are after. So your land is going to be very fractured. Conquer Duchy. Yeah, you're in debt. Right, war declared. Yeah, they have 600 up there. Out there, 1.7k left. Our guys are already kind of getting in there. We already kind of have people in there. Right. Oh, it's the rally point? Yeah, perfect. Raise all armies. Excuse me, what? Oh yeah, because we have like a crossover of what we're after. Champion qualifies. Yeah, alright. Hold on, you guys just meet up. In fact, let's be sensible about this, right? You stay there. You backtrack there. Get the army merged up a little bit. Then we'll split you off once you're all merged up. Once you're all merged and reasonably positioned. Great. Where are we? Oh, up here. You guys have the audacity to try and raid me right now? You know what, I'm gonna leave you to it. Got bigger fish to fry. Loyalty and a sense of humor. I don't need to be impressing the Jarl anymore. We need to stop this way. He's now on side. Who is reset to default. In my realm. Who's in my realm is a ruler. Right, these are all rulers. All the rulers, for the most part, like me. You've got 70 troops. You've got 2,000. 700. 110. 600. 900. Right, you're over 1,000. The luck guy. 72. 500. 31. 400. 400. 1,800. I should probably try and be a bit nicer to you. 900, 900. Where's she at? Where are you at? Hi, Chiefess. Look. I'd like to start building a bit of a friendship with you, please. You know, you're not a threat necessarily, but I don't want you becoming a threat. Is the problem? Right, 2 7k stacks. You need to chill with your rating up there, buddy. Right, let's just make sure everyone is betrothed. Into darkness. Been to hold on. Dang. The mod slapped you down there. Ah, we're back to feeling like our old self again. Great. Very nice. Our character is back to feeling fine. I'm in love with you. I'm in love. Oh. Right, gain a little bit of gold. Or gain a little bit of gold, living reinforcements, popular opinion. The money doesn't matter too much to us. So I'd rather the side benefits than right. Byzantines, I will stay out of your way, you stay out of mine. Deal? We don't have to clash. We can gang up on our mutual enemy, who, you know, has 3k of troops, even with 1,000 reinforcements coming in to help him. From... oh, just down here. Down on the bottom of Hungary. You know, we don't need to start bumping into each other. I genuinely feel more threatened by the Byzantines who are also fighting them than the people I'm fighting. I mean... the Queen already loves us to bits. We might as well have the prestige. Oh, there's a gap in my blind. I apologise. You can probably see there's a big gold, like, glare across my face. This is more than I can bear. Back in time to find. You guys go march on the capital. Got a useful prisoner. Hostile faction disbanded. What factions are even going? None of these can join factions. There is literally just you. The Opal lady. Where's this army going? Where are you guys going? You're gonna run into the Byzantines going up there. Which is perfect for me. If I don't have to fight you and the Byzantines are just gonna fight you for me, perfect. You know, I'll let the Byzantines get their sieges down here and beat you in some wars. While I just sneak around, sieging stuff down. Right, disease recovery or small disease look. Spend the money. We make 17 per tick. Like, I think we can afford a little bit of expense. Right, can we sort you by durability? Modest gemstone. We probably don't need any more. We're being honest. Oh. Utility and prestige. Would you? Right. I think I need a dopamine hit. Alive. No. But give you it. Who is in our family who doesn't like me? Oh. You know what? No. No one's a threat to me. So what I'll do is I will hand these down to you. Hopefully he doesn't lose it. In fact, let's spread a few of these out. Right, you can have a brilliant gemstone. I'm not going to spread them too far though. I just want to make sure that our our son stroke heir isn't going to do something really stupid. Clergy opinion. I don't know. Get me, get me, get me. Look, I'm going to give you this. I'm going to give our other son the banner. Oh. I can only gift it to Dynasty Head. Fine, I'll gift it to our other son. You don't want that. Okay. Fine. Don't take it. It's just sat doing nothing for me though. Right. Have you considered? Look, she knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. Right, we've got 400. I have died. That was a bit of a jump scare. It's like, oh, you're dead. Right, so we played as that character for 35 years. Was 58. We're now going to continue as his son. We have 10 domains. Continue as High King Trojden. Of course, we're going to continue as High King Trojden. Which was good timing, because we was in the middle of handing stuff to High King Trojden, who's 20 years of age. We already have our wife, who's 18. You know, we still have a big old realm to look after. We did get the election for the Polish Confederation. The Kingdom, however, of Sweden has gone to you, which will also be inherited out of Right, we aren't worried too much about the Kingdom of Sweden, though. And turn back now. We still have 9k troops. We're still nice and strong. I do need to get rid of some of these smaller ones, though. We already have a player heir son. Perfect. I will hand off these places to a 0-year-old. Prendota. Prendota, I would like to grant you the titles of my small 95 chiefdom down here, and my 100 and odd chiefdom. There you go, you get that trio. They're all nice and close to each other, and they're somewhat kept with me. We're gonna negotiate an alliance, because obviously I'm not having you taken out. Dangerous faction is being created. We need to nominate a successor, which again is going to be our son and vassal. Or not? Oh, because he's not of age. Well, if something bad happens to me, I guess... Who's the most skilled? It has to be you, right? My cousin and vassal. In fact, who likes me? Let's not say someone who don't like me. Do any of these like me? My vassal and champion from a different house. My sister likes us. Good vote for her. Who's currently got the most voting skill? Let's be realistic about who can get. She's the only one from our house with any chance of getting the title, so if I die, my votes go to her. For the election of the Polish Confederation. Dangerous faction, empty council positions. We only need a steward. And the steward can be the King of Pomerania, my brother, who I wish to have a good relationship with. So, long live the King of Pomerania. Lifestyle choice. Well, we are a steward. Steward is the lifestyle focus we should be going down. Did that just say because we're diplomatic? We've got 13 Diplo. Admittedly, we are a charismatic negotiator and we're very much a steward. Come on. Vassal faction commitments. Monthly income, student experience. We're gonna have a lot of money to spend if I go well focused. But hey, well focused. We the revolution. We can hold a court. Right, who are these factions? My vassal. Let's try swaying my vassal a little bit. Long live the king! Right. I'll plan our coronation. Good job, we got plenty of money in the bank, isn't it? Right. Very expensive coronation. Want to impress the attendees. Get people on side nice and early. Right, can we... Let's just clear these out and then we can... Whack backwards, right? Regalio can't do yet. We can put that on. We can put our war armor on. The prestige... The fertility is going to be great. Because our character is still quite young. So... Prestige is handy for you. Upset the clergy for piety. Gain prowess. We can have prestige, hostile scheming. Be more learner and have a lot more prestige. We're not completely useless. You have 26 prowess. Just got Paul Marshall. Our prestige is pretty decent. Prestige. I think I'm gonna do everything we can for our prestige right now. So let's get you in. And then... Land it with some prestige. Instead of going for a bit of extra prowess. I think I'll go that way. And then... I think I might give away, like, the modest gemstone to someone as a bribery. Maybe one of these, if they're not too old. You're 50. You're 43. You're in prison, so you're not going to be doing much. And you're my heir, so you have no issue with me. You're a little bit of a problem. You're 28. So you're going to be around a while. We're trying to befriend you a little bit. I could send you a gift. Yeah, 25 to get you up 31. Even if it's temporary, you know. It's an investment in the security of our realm. Right, your realm. Oh. Hold up. Your realm. Ruler. And then we'll save the filter as find angry vassals. Alright. A good few of these have a decent opinion of me. But who have troops? 300, 500, 900. Right, can we put an age limit on this? Right, who... There's a lot of these are going to be quite old, aren't they? Yeah, these are in their 40s. Right. 199. 700. This guy I need to keep an eye on. 470. We're already working on you. 600. 800. A 1,000. In fact, is he any within our house, first of all? So I'd rather give artifacts to people in our house that are upset with me. Like this one. She's 35. She doesn't have a massive army, but she has an army. I'd rather get you on side. What are you doing? Yeah. I'll give you some alliance formed with you. Right, this lovely. She created a nice crown for me. Right, we've got our Polish crown. Can't use the regalia yet. The crown. We'll wait until. Oh, I forgot about the sieges was in the middle of as well. It's in these moments. Right, hostile faction has disbanded. Are you growing? 2 weeks and ultimatum. She's at 9%. The Slovakian Catholic popularists are being a bit of a menace. Led by this guy. It's in these moments. What? That's kind of awkward. Your regent's been captured. You haven't got much land left. How many troops have you got left? 3k troops! Where are you troops? Need for the stars. And no suburbia. Well, that's worked out handy. Right. Enforce demands. Oh, no. Let me get you guys home. Which isn't as far to go now. Hey, gone. The night is young. Right, we're back over domain limit. Again, though, I will just strengthen my air. I leave now, will you come? I'm not giving away kingdom tiles quite yet. Right, who's a vassal that is loyal to me then? Who's a loyal vassal? Find angry vassals. Opinion of me. Right, this guy likes me. 500. I don't want to make someone too strong. 3k. You know what? Who's weak and on the border? Like, doesn't like me, but if I gave him a county would... Like you. Right, you're already quite strong. But if I say... Oh, that's quite a few troops. You're not having that one. What about that one? 600. Nope. I'm trying to give away the smaller ones. If I leave now, will you come? You know, give her an extra 40 opinion of me. If I say, give her a small levy like this one, and yeah. Right, you can have that one. That'll reduce your likelihood that you're going to be hostile towards me. You're very strong. Me giving you an extra couple of hundred isn't going to massively hurt. But it is going to be quite nice to relieve your dislike of me. Because that's for 50 years, and by the time 50 years have gone, you're gone. You know? You'll be gone in 50 years. So... Na, fat man. Would you like this chieftain? Would you like to become the chieftain over here? Turn around. Like a curse, you know that would never work. She's 1800. What does your heir think of me? Your heir likes me. Reasonably. But yeah, I just need someone to tie you over from doing something dumb. I ain't giving you a kingdom title, that's for sure. $200 from there? I know, like, that one's probably better for you? But I don't fancy giving you that. I'm gonna give you that one. Slightly smaller. But enough to make you friendly. You know, we're reducing our detractors. Getting our army back up to strength. Can't do that one. You and the king may call each other to any wars against the Kingdom of England. I don't want to be dragged into that. I really don't want to be dragged into that. That said, how strong is the current King of England who randomly has a bit here in between France? 4K. And to be fair, he hasn't got long left. You know, it's against him specifically, so... I'm pretty fine with that. Get a bit of martial. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's unite against the King of England. It is my pleasure. Coronation increases. 50 opinion of you. Who's gaining 50 opinion of me? My cousin and Spy Master. Very nice. Right, I feel calmer now. I don't have any stress to lose. She becomes my soulmate. Set to produce many offspring. Or I can get the mace. The mace is actually really good. But... my wife? My wife? For the dynasty, it's probably better to do that. Because we've still got a Warhammer that's still pretty good. So, let's, huge reduction. King becomes a rival all over. Look, I give no response. We take a measured approach like we did with the last coronation. They will not ruin my coronation. He truly is a great brother. You grow close to a friendship with King and so support of the coronation. Excellent. I can gain prestige and lose a bit of stress. No, friendship with the king. I think a strong bond between us and our brother create quite the barrier for any detractors within the country to fight against. You know, if you try and rebel against us, you're gonna have the king and the emperor teaming up. Like, the people owning the kingdom titles, if they group up together, you're not gonna be able to overcome them. If they fracture, that's when people are able to get through the gaps. So... quite a prestige. Countess loses opinion of me. The countess, who's my vassal, hates me. 51-year-old. She hates me to bits already. Every zealous, same fate attendee gains 10 opinion and view. I need opinion. I do. I need people's opinion. Politely decline. Gets unpressed claim on the High Chieftain of Poland. Starts a war against my vassal, who he dislikes. Dislikes us. She loses opinion of me. Right, how strong is our brother? Do I trust that my brother can win this? He's got 3.8k of troops. Unpressed claims on... Starts a war against them. Right. Come, come! Such passions belong at the dinner table. As much as I don't like her, the peaceful, hopefully she'll live up to her name and stay peaceful, so our brother shouldn't need to go down and fight her. But I appreciate that he wants to go conquer somewhere. And that was the place he chose. But yeah, look, he's got Pomerania. He wants to move into Lithuania. Right. I shall defend Rod. There we go. My glory is widely known. Good, good. Hey, ransom. You want to pay me 25 for your son? No. Your grandson? You want to pay me 25 for your grandson? Yeah, do it. Actually, who else is in our jail? So we've got this one who's going to be living there because she will never convert. He refuses to convert. You... Do I have any use for the 54-year-old? She's a skilled tactician. And we could recruit her. Oh, it's the Duke. Who obviously very much dislikes me. His family don't dislike me as much as I thought they would. He won't renounce his claims. Well, you'll stay in my prison and think about what you've done. And by what you've done, I mean, you know, not bent the knee. You should have bent the knee. Just bend the knee. Be smart. Right, utter submission. How they plead for my rule! Oof. God, it's warm. Might have to pop the window open in a minute. May I sit here for many years to come. My High Queen, right. You need to have at least 3 allies with ruler that have 50 opinion in view. One of the following. 1 tier lower, same tier, a higher tier. How is that gonna work when I've got an empire? Strengthen the house. Need to have at least 7 legitimate children. We have 1. Within 30 years. Right. We're gonna have children. That's the commitment I've given the realm. I will have more children. Right. She already don't like me anyway. I'm not becoming a drunkard just because I have a vassal who doesn't like me. Pay 7 to you, gains 10 opinion of you, 2 cultural acceptance. Same guy pays 7 to me. Poland Prussia. Culture increase 5. So 2. Well, that just feels like a better... I know it's 5 opinion against 10 opinion, but... we don't need his opinion. Yeah, we cook. Oh, she gave 30 opinion of me. This is my sister. My sister is not really in a position to use a wee cook that would have on her. Unless she's no, she ain't got any voting rights, does she? In the nicest way possible, she doesn't have any electoral power that I can think of. Me. Ah, yes you do. Well, how old are you? 23. I'd like to get a hook on you, please. Because then, you know, we can sway you out a little bit. Betrothed can marry. So my sister, my ugly sister, can be married off matrilineally to this guy who has quite a few claims, to be fair to him. And hopefully the pair of them go and press them. Whilst we are in court, I think we need some decoration. No, not the tapestry. Yanimo. Right, the wild stag one's over there. That needs putting back up. The book's still on the floor. 610, 612. Yeah, you're just a better version of the other one, aren't you? The wild stag hide gives us 12, 3, 1, 2. Yeah. Got vassal contribution from that one, it's not bad. Do like the wild stag hide though. And the maintenance on it is great. Doesn't even break. I'll keep it showing professional. Forgiving nature. It will... I mean, it couldn't get much worse, could it? Yellow. Very nice. Captain loves me. So I will, instead of taking extra for him, bit of stress reduction, bit of Diplo points. Well, shoot. Was it Diplo or shoot? Whatever. More points. I'll take points. Now to dazzle everyone with a speech. I can lose some stress. Yeah, we need opinion with people. Dazzle people with a speech. Cashew! Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Because he kind of has a job to do. Where has he gone? It's inside us. The spill. Alright, a secret exposed. Stefan, a commoner, has accused his acquaintance was Laura of having done off her with her lover Roman. Look, this crime cannot go unpunished. These accusations. Look, if they're gonna gain the trait fornicator, it clearly happened, right? Disappeared without a trace. That's suspicious. You imprison her. Imprison Roman? Roman likes me. She likes me. She likes me and has troops. This sounds like vicious rumors and lies, my friend. I don't think they did it. Hear my words, for they are the truth. That doesn't seem like it's going to work out, so let's just have a bit of stress relief. And me. And I come around and I freak it down. Right, 10, 60, 30. Oh. Alright, solid 4. Nice middle of the road. My reign begins! Crown sovereign law, you gain impressive coronation for 20 years. Prestige and legitimacy, gain from oath completion, plus 120%. And a bunch of other stuff, so boom. We now have distinguished. We are edging our way to faithful. And that way is not too far off. You know, about 260. Right. I don't care what people think of each other within the realm. It's how they feel about me, their liege. Alright, now things are looking pretty good. Can I maybe sway you a little bit? 25? 31? Heck yeah. Who's running this one? Just peasants. You're gathering peasants. That's just peasants, and that's just you on your own. Alright, so yeah, if I can hit you two on side. Your heir doesn't like me. Why does your heir like me? Dun, 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 dun. You know, we're going to work on getting some friendships built. So, King of Poland, King of Bohemia. Wait, who has the... Did you inherit Lithuania? Yeah, you're the King of Lithuania, King of Pomerania. I might have to go for your kingdom title. Got a truce for 5 years, but... most of that land is within our land, you know? And... you're tiny. You're tiny and probably going to become even more tiny when these get their independence. In my hand I can get enough. Right, Novgorod. Excellent. Friends with Novgorod. Do like that. We have a border with Byzantium, which I'm not massively keen on. So the Byzantines don't particularly like me. Cultural acceptance, Slovenia. Yeah, we've got the whole you're evil. Your heir hates me even more than you do. Fantastic. The Byzantines have 14,000 troops. We really need to protect ourselves against that. We could do with a couple of big allies. Right, who within our realm is willing to ally with me? So, characters. Ruler. My realm. Military strength. Excellent. Right. The king said yes. Tell you it was under dip. Don't have the option with you. Don't have the option with you. Don't have the option with you. Right, who's in my... Hold up. Dynasty. My dynasty. Right, you. Right, let's get our dynasty members working in unison. And of course, you know, our is already working in unison with us, so that's nice. Can we get any of these on board? To be fair, with the ones we've made alliances with, we are pretty darn strong. Because the king alone, you know, our brother, he got a couple of K. Our son is down here with a few as well. There we go. Got an alliance with Novgorod for 5k. That's 7k with you. You know, 7.7. Along with our current 8. Twice fallen pregnant, perfect. You've got 2k troops, you've got 1.2, 1.3. Take me down, down, down. That's the kingdom one I've got to wait on, I think. I could take your duchy. Which I think we should be doing. Hungary, how do you feel? Why does Hungary dislike me? Strong disbelievers. You're having to hand it over to a guest. Your country is in a mess. Can reach me now. I need you. Converting. Monthly progress 0.4, 0.8, 0.4, 89396. Go in there. Go in there and slowly start spreading it out. 9 years. You're 55. I'm not sure, in the nicest way possible, I'm not sure you're going to finish doing your job. But you can try, I suppose. You want to maybe assist us in domain? Lean even more into our domain potential? Run away. You know, I'll leave the queen doing a bit of everything for now. Running. Right. She's at 35 at the moment. Someone who's inspired can be sponsored. The thing is, we have a bit of everything, so unless it's something to go in the royal court. Wants to make a box. Which it would be like this, right? It goes a pedestal. So I'm not against that. Yeah, I'll fund someone's box making. Right. Let's fund a box. Surely a box ain't gonna be that expensive. Wants to make a box. His skill is decent. Time. Right, here's 50 to go make a box. I'm sure you'll come back and ask me for more. We just... Now, if anyone tries to raid our land, I will come and destroy them. Right, we should definitely be trying to pounce on Moravia, though. So let's get our military set to raise here. Localized war going on over there. Declare war on you guys. You're in debt. You've only got 500 troops. You can get up to 1700, but I've got 13k out of 14k potential. We can only do one kingdom a lifetime, so I should probably hold off on the kingdom, but we'll get at least the duchy. This duchy is most of your kingdom anyway. So wait, that's where your troops are? That's hilarious. You know what, no, you head towards the capital. You head towards there. You guys head towards them. The vehicle over. Bum, bum, bum. Also, give me a second while I just check. Okay, we're good. I was just making sure I didn't have any text messages out. Right, you wish to get the High Chiefess. You break out of prison, and then you're like, I want my wife back. I'll do you an exchange. You come back, and then your wife can go free. You know what? She doesn't mind me. She knows it's your fault. So I will release her. You think you're getting someone back who's going to help you, but in reality, Right, can you chase that hand me down, please? Right. We have a bigger level of devotion to the faith. We've been invited to King Isbor's coronation, which causes our Bruva. Hire some mercenaries to protect us. Home 4001. Alright, well, we can't get rid of all the risk, but that'll give us one low risk, which I think is pretty reasonable. It's also our brother's coronation. We can't exactly not go to it, right? Yeah, that's hungry. You head into here. This guy has 7 troops left. I have a strange feeling we might win this war. Mainly because it would take a crazy person to seize advantage. It would take a crazy person to turn up and want to help him when I've got all these people just sitting on top of him. You keep a watchful eye for the opportunity to secure yourself. Goal, prestige, and claims. Off support. Crown, gain opinion, special relations, and alliances. But let's try and make more allies. While we have a triple cap going on. Got A flag, B flag, and C flag. His opinion goes up with me. So Max's opinion out. Every attending character gets +5 as well, which there's quite a few. Including some detractors in here. So that's always nice. Request for funds. You want another 50. Right, there you go. I've invested 100 so far in you. Right, there's a bit of stress, make it a bit more magnanimous. I start a murder scheme against Chief Des. No. This is not a place to argue, alright? The king will decide whether or not to accept the petition. If your support intended, every guest will gain 50 opinion. Me and the king become friends. I mean, he's already my brother, he's already my steward. Yeah, let's become friends. Because good luck trying to deal with me and my empire when we're also friends with our brother who's also a king. Double king, in fact. And two kingdoms which are very close to him being able to make an empire of his own within, you know, our realm. So 805 to you, gain 10 opinion of you. Gains 20 opinion. This man has 37 opinion of me already, unmarried. He's the chief of Walla 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 Walla. Oh. I'll take the gold combined with his friendly nature. Who is banging around out there? Sounds like a vandal slamming around. Let me see if it's the neighbour. I think it is. I think it is. I don't know who she is though. Who didn't look in the best mood. I looked out and someone's like storming down the street. She's got like full Terminator. You grow close to forming a rivalry. No, I don't. I'm not trying to gain any rivalries from attending this. Thank you very much. We're trying to make friends, not lose them. Right, Pomerania presents itself. Oh. Right, it's done. The king is made. Every character loses 10 opinion of him for contempt. What a disappointment. Right, ceremony is over. We're now just having drinks. Oh, it's Chancellor. Becomes my friend. I can gain prestige every participant. One. Gains an opinion of me. Gains an opinion of me. I lose 30 stress. I don't have stress to lose. The cult. This guy has no chance of being anything, right? He has the chiefdom of Chelmno, I suppose. Wow, you're actually quite strong considering you're just the chief of Chelmno. You know what? Chief of Chelmno, you're now my friend. Bit of stress, prestige, or I get ill. Look, I'm not getting ill. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get a bit stressed. Take a bit of stress, thanks. Oh, I become friends with someone else. My Chancellor, who currently dislikes me. Oh, sorry, not my Chancellor. Queen, whatever's Chancellor. I am still not convinced. No, let's just be friends. I have no reason not to be friends with her. More friends, the better. She dislikes me, or she can gain 20 opinion. We go closer to getting a friendship. Right, look, we need to mend the walls from the previous generation, okay? We look very bored of her. My cousin, plus 37. Okay, and had interesting conversation, plus 1 Diplo, plus 1 learning. Or I can go closer to getting a friendship with her. She has a lot of claims, but not... She doesn't have anything. I think we just go with the interesting conversation and gain the extra learn at Diplo for 10 years. Right, he already dislikes me. We cook, and him liking me a little bit more. Lose stress. Build more of a friendship with this guy who already likes me a little bit, but not too much. The king's reign has begun. He swore no oath. The ground, you put me down. Righty. We're triple capping them. The wolf boy? I'll train the wolf boy. Oh, we've had this before. This kid's sickly. He's feral. He's malnourished. We should not be going anywhere near him. Stalked for 2 years. Chase him back to his wolf friends. Heck yeah. Crazy wolf child. Right, you're halfway done. Oh my goodness, this one's 600. I mean, to be fair, the one I'm doing over here is 500. Did I learn to sing? Loneliness will never be lost on me. Right, we can hold a call, which we'll do shortly after. You know what? No. Do it now. There's no reason to wait out. Do it right now. Gesture forth. Come forward! My cousin High Chiefess can barely contain her rage. Something must be done about that Mazovian outsider. Oh. No respect for our ancestors' methods. Luck. 100%. Tensions are eased. That would upset her, who's already mad at me, and get you on side. And every other Mazovian would like me. Polish Confederation is land for many people. You're powerful. Oh, nobility must be Polish. Look. There's much you could learn from our traditions. Cultural acceptance goes up. You dislike us a bit. Yeah, we're going with that. Amact, disgruntled, High Chiefess. Hurries to your throne. Liege. My legal right over the chiefdom of clubs as well as the are considered integral parts. Owned by our brother. Act of tyranny, subject lose, okay. She loses 10 opinion of me. Start a war against him. You must win with the sword. Alright. It's simple as that. He loses 10 because he gets annoyed, but he gains 10 out of respect. She loses 10 but gains 10. Alright, well, that's a nice break-even one, isn't it? She gets upset he likes me. She already highly dislikes me. And she's getting on a bit anyway. I don't interfere in such things. No, because I'm just... like... fascinating. Nice manuscripts. Who cares about books? Who cares about books? I don't want your book. Stop trying to fob me a book. Alright. I'm not here for books. I'm here for war! And to receive boxes of very fine craftsmanship that we can then put in here and get piety and a bit of court grandeur. It is a shame we can't get a better court type. We are ranked 11th in the world. So we are still a primitive bunch of people. That can be revert, vassals can be retracted. We're still going for our brother in this, but come on, there we go. Enforce demands. Come on. Get that one out of there. This one's fine. This one's fine. We're free over domain limit. We have expanded our realm a little bit. Our son and heir, who's only 2, can continue to develop his land. Yeah. What about this one? Why not? Enjoy, son. My 2-year-old with his 800 odd troops. We've managed to squash you down to being an absolute tiny nation. You and me a beautiful disaster. I apologize if you heard that bang, by the way. I felt it. I don't know what it was exactly. Right. I can't believe you still call yourself a kingdom. Hilarious to call yourself a kingdom at this size, buddy. Very, very funny. Just like Hungary. What's going on with Hungary? You're a king with 433? Not sure about that one, Chief. Heartache, you're getting faster. Right, 2,000 troops, 9,000. You have 130 odd. Oh, you seem like easy pickings, though. Well. Out 500 odd, to be fair. For disaster. Our faith is slowly but surely spreading. I don't think it's worth it for the amount of troops. Nah, we'll do it. Not right now, though. Where should I prioritize? I think East Francia. I should wait for you to get weak. Because again, the land we'll be inheriting will be a lot of Catholic land, and it will be a case of Catholic revolts. I'm fighting against our Catholic revolts. You know, we've already got now these two guys pushing for it, aiding the peasants. So if we can suppress them, you have 56 and you have 300. Right. I might as well. Demand conversions from our vassals. Because maybe they'll stop pushing for that. My liege! I see the wisdom of your faith, but I hope you understand what a long, winding path it is from darkness into the light. Perhaps if you promise to support me in whatever way I need, the journey will be an easier one. Look. so he gets a weak hook favor on me. Effectively, I've just got to defend him then. You know? That's fine. Okay. Well, he was already negative 100 anyway. You want to pay me 10 for... I don't know what relative this is to you. Someone from your house? Sure, have them back. Alright, no one wants to pay for you. No one wants to pay for you. I keep letting you have the option, but you'd rather stay imprisoned. I love how it says 8 years. You'll convert. A 40-year-old who doesn't particularly like me. He'll lose 20 opinion of me. Plus 1.2 a year. He doesn't have any real strength though. A diplomat. Sure, you know what? Or I could just let you go. Nah, you don't like me. But I'll take a hook on some random guy. Lispy. Hey, if you don't convert, you don't leave. Alright. You should learn that from this one. You don't want to convert, you don't leave. You don't leave them. Unless... What claims have you got? Nitra. Ooh. She's 44 and dying. She's got consumption. You know what? Just renounce your claims and you can be on your way. Right. I'll let you die outside of these prison walls. To be fair, she's under house arrest. This guy's staying in the dungeon. You'll convert. Good. You heretic. Yeah, once he's not in the dungeon, it'll be fine. Deceitful. Right, you'll convert, and I will get a hook on you. And then you can go. You may leave, but only under the correct religion. The one true religion. As we try and get Slovak right across the world. Got like this blob. Hungary. 1.5k. Doesn't have enough to buy anyone. Has no allies. Hungary seems like a good guy to go after. Love a bit of Hungary. A big Hungary guy. Right, you're having... Oh my. You're having some internal troubles, aren't you? The touchy of Nitra isn't much, is it? This kid already hates me anyway. It's not like I'm upsetting someone who likes us. Getting closer. Rally point. Okay, you're still falling back. But I'll spawn you here. All of you condense onto the same point, please. Come back in. Together. Together. On Hungary. Show me what you're made of. The what? The what was destroyed? That's fine. I didn't even know we had whatever. Wait, why is my brooch not? Stick the brooch back up. Right, modest gemstone. My child, I have a gift for you. It is a modest gemstone. I hope you enjoy it. Populist uprising. Right, you guys, badge up. You're gonna go after their army. While we siege down the capital. Cousin taken prisoner. Not ideal. Oh. The Catholic popularists have fuck. You have 800, you have 500. How much do you dislike me? 100. 100. It's gonna be hard to get these on side, isn't it? $110 gold. Callahad. It's an investment. Gain 16. I'll spread peasant support. Peasant support. You want me? Take it slow. My therapy. Oh, that took a setback. Right, you decided to become my marshal. Fantastic. You're awful at it. That's what you spent your hook on. He's becoming my marshal. Of all the things, you dislodge my marshal, so you can be the marshal instead. Alright. Can I at least give you a different job? I can't fire you, but can I at least give you something you'd be a bit more competent at? Because, you know, the king wouldn't be happy, but he wouldn't be too upset if I booted him off as my steward. Me at the party. You know, the old lady who you're better at for Leonard. Okay, well, I can't give you it, but I am going to hire someone else anyway. Because she's 57, dying, and we have someone better. Who is our physician, who's 30, got 22. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maria. Dear Maria. Angel. Right, you're the best for the job. I assume the king's probably the best for the job as well. Yeah, there's someone there's two comparable people. But they hate me that much that it's not going to make a difference if I gave them it. I really could do with... Well, honestly you, because this guy hates me too much anyway. Spymaster 19 is the best one for the job. So it's very much a case of just the marshal guy who forced himself onto the council, because of all the things in the world, that's what he really wanted, was the legitimacy from being on my council. Right, as soon as you get that siege down, you guys start meeting up with these. We have a pensive child. Right, do we have... Find family members to marry off. You're betrothed, you're betrothed, you're betrothed, you're betrothed, you're betrothed, you're betrothed. Right, that's 78. This one's going to take me up to... Right, I've got a stewardship pack. Right, what do we want in the end? Diplo, Steward, Vassal, Opinion, Leg Resistance. Architect would be handy, but I think we go Administrator then Architect. So look, the Slovians are good people. Right, we're taking more prisoners. Hungary is having quite the problem right now between us and its peasants. So we're gonna head on up here, try and secure these ones, and then head on out of the country. Is what we're hoping here. Offer military assistance to the King of Finland. My troops could be very useful in your conflicts. We know you'd only agree a price. Which conflict? I don't need your 6.5k of troops, old man. I appreciate that the King of Finland is offering me troops. But no. I've got one war with a kid who has 137, maximum 700. So, unless the game knows something I don't, there's no way I need his troops. Now, admittedly, the last time I said that was when I was joining someone and then they still managed to end up white piecing what looked like a winnable fight. But... who? No, I have a wife. I have a wife. Alright, stop. Stop being played with someone else. Stop it. We will not stand for your vile oppression of good Slovak Catholics any longer. Our time is now at hand. With St. George guiding us, we will rise up and look. I can lose a level of fame and prowess. He gains Duchy of Moravia, High Chieftain. No. You want freedom? Then you shall have death. Right? How many of you is there? Ally join the war. Excellent. They have 12k of troops. Jesus. Oh, I go to... Yo, Novgorod. Call to war. This weird uprising. I need your help in this weird uprising, please. Which has come at a really annoying time because I'm in the middle of finishing up a war with Hungary. Now, I would imagine most of our troops are better quality. Right, so we've got Novgorod. We've got you. Like, who are the other 5 allies? Let's take it slow. And down with you. Right, there's a law replacement. I'm allowing them to gather the troops together. which is a little worrying because I've now got a 9k depth stack built up. You cheeky buggers. I'm not going to get this done before you get that done. I spend 75, but gain 150. Oh, that's really annoying. I'm going to have to go defeat your army, aren't I? I'm going to have to go fight these while I'm in the middle of a defensive war. Okay, well, that's annoying. Because the capital's going to be worth quite a bit. I've Gotland. Well, then I'm going with you. Yo. Would you like to help with this uprising, Mr. Gotland? Oh, you only have 100 odd troops. That's not gonna be worth it. You're a man. Batman's already in this war, isn't he? Step by side. Alright, how are the other factions looking then? Then I'm going with you. They're just depth stacking, which is really annoying. Become best friends, petty opinion. It's made into occult artifacts. Best friends, lots of opinion. Artifacts, I'll give them the gold. Then I'm going with you. You'd think my best friend and brother, you know, might want to help out here. I'm real. Be around me. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah. Wait, do they have any armies for us to pick up? We were free, yeah. And it goes like... Right, 50-50, fun friend. My vassal who likes me and is old. Give me a bunch of money. Near with the radio. They're gonna ruin my siege over there. Yep. Call to war, you cheeky bugger. When I'm already in the middle of 2 wars, you're like, call to war. I accept. I'm going to have to not eat hungry for now. Really? Why would you not accept? You're an idiot. You're a literal idiot. Right, Novgorod. Time to help us take out some peasants. Right, if you'll wipe peace out of this, it's a war I know I can win. Problem is, you know, juggling it with this. We were through, yeah. Oh, that's one. I'm just helping this guy. Right. Alright, well, the Gotland guy lost his peasant role. That's fine. That's fine. Nickname the Merry. Nice. Siege 1. Prisoner taken. Artifact gain. Right. Alright, you want to accept? That's fine. I could really do with these guys attaching to me though. And with the amount of money we've got, who's available to hire? Who can we hire? Can we sort? Oh. Find a way. I can spend all my money on you, the Lithuanian band of Memel. They would be pretty darn good. I mean, I don't need high quality, do I? I just want volume. I just want big scary volume. Pikemen, light footmen, free knights. Similar price. Horseman, footman. Oh, I've already got you guys. Oh shoot, I didn't realize. I forgot there was spawning there. Great. This will be interesting to see how they react. And how my supporting cast act. We could find a way. Right, what are we going to go up to once we have this back? Because this ain't going to take us long to siege. We're falling behind in that other one. That's fine. Oh no, my prisoner died. Whatever will I do? I have several of us still. We could find a way. The war rages on! Polish Confederation... Inconclusively. You know what? Let's have it end inconclusively. Because I have another headache to deal with right now. So I think it's only right. Right, you guys gonna stick close to me, please. Look, we can work our way up. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could do with these hurrying up. Chances are even, and that's before these get in. And you're not going to outdo these, are you? We're committed to it. We're committed to it. Everyone in. Oh god. Well. That dragged everyone in. Hostile faction disbanded. So we got the current one. The Norse one's getting close. The Norse ones are getting some confidence by the fact that we're being dragged into other wars right now. Look. I will try and sway you guys into just being a bit more friendly for now. Alright? I will pay for your friendship. She's not currently a direct threat. So, who of you has a bigger army? 'Cause you're relatively you. Are you about the same age? 60, 19. Alright, no. I'm going to actually try and sway the 19-year-old because the 60-year-old might die on us. So let's sway you. Right. One revolt dealt with. So we've got... Oh my goodness. We can't really do that. We get disgruntled vassals. A rivalry with my cousin and vassal. Or I can fire my physician who likes me from the council to placate the vassals. I become an absolute stress head. I gain 120, 140 stress. I go 220 out of 300 on my stress. I'm sorry, vassals, you're gonna have to stay mad. Lonely. Right. Disband our army. Let's start getting our troops back up to near that 10k mark where they need to be. In fact, can we swap you guys around? I just want the taller ones together. So that gives us more prestige, Glowhound Vassal Opinion. Oh, look how cute you look. Moravia, all 67 troops. What a tiny little kingdom. Which we can attack in 2 years' time. We can attack them in 6 months. Right now, though, I just want to get these rebels suppressed a little bit. So, Slovenian, that's going down. 100% discontent, but degrading. Me go. It's this one we need to pay attention to. It's the Norse guys. So, Kingdom of Moravia. She could be trouble. She could be trouble. Although, to be fair, you already have people who can be trouble. So the Wheezing Drunkard, you can have her back. 15 prisoners. Alright, let's work our way through these then. The Count who really hates me down here. Right. May continue to practice in secret. He's banished. Let's let's ship him out. He won't go for the hook as well, but I can banish him, so that's all good. Right, that relieves some pressure. The leader of the uprising. Demand conversion. He's 24. You know what? No. If he converts, he's not going to start a Catholic uprising. Likely. I want a hook and I want to demand conversion of you. And then maybe we can work from there. Alright, buddy. You. I'm still going to banish you, but I demand conversion on your way out. Alright? So, get out my land. I can't get a hook on you as well, but hey. Leave my land forever and also convert. Renounce claims. Demand conversion. And ban. Okay, what about if I... Ooh. Interesting. he'll renounce his claims and he'll convert, but he won't let me banish him. He's 48. I mean, if you renounce your claims, then you're not going to be much of a threat to me, are you? Because there's no claims then to pass on to... Look, you have no claims. You will convert. And you will then go free. You, madame. Renounce your claims. You will not let me banish you as well. But you will convert. You will renounce claims and you will convert. So you'll give up the county. And you'll become one of us. I could always do it that way as well. Or just let them still keep their claims, but you're banished. The problem with that is they'll come back for their claims. How to love your worries away. Right, look, you're gonna be banished, and you're gonna convert. You won't give me a hug, but that's fine. Like, I'm converting the world one heathen at a time. You're unlanded. You're a 54-year-old who's unlanded. Just, I don't wish to recruit you for anything, to be honest with you. Yeah, just convert. Since I can't get a hook on you. I don't mind... Yeah, this guy ain't gonna be much of a threat in any way. Release him. Renounce your claims. Convert. Ooh, almost. Right, no claims for you. You're gonna convert. You are going to renounce your claims. Give me a weak hook on you. Live this life on replay. Yeah, you could be a headache in the future. You could pass them on to people. Let's not have that. You aren't got any skills that I wish to recruit either, so... Spending on my time. You hate me. You'll hate me more when I convert you. Can I get a hook on you? You don't have anything for me to want to recruit you for. So... Enjoy your freedom. You... talented. Very militarial. You will not convert for me though. You will leave with a hook. That 43, I'd rather just leave you in my jail. I'd rather just leave you in the jail. To sweat it out. Hey, thank you Reeves for the follow. So yeah, she can stay in there. This guy will not convert. He's not my minion. He won't let me get a hook on him. I can't get anything from him. He's staying in my jail. Oh, I can get 50 for him. Who is his liege? This guy who doesn't like me. Right. And he has 300 troops to go with your... Okay. Where's this chiefdom? Oh, in the northern part of Hungary. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Have him back. This guy... He has a chiefdom claiming us. Well... You don't, do you, buddy? You renounce that chiefdom claim. At 22, you, accept that it's not your claim anymore. You'll lose 30 opinion of me, but you'll still be positive. You're one of the few that'll still be positive. You're alright, but you don't have enough of anything particular for me to be like, oh, I've got to recruit you. So let me just get rid of your claim, and then you're good to go. You, again, not good enough for me to want to recruit. Convert for me. Right, well, you're unlanded. You know what? Just convert for me and you can leave my jail. You know, spread the good word of our religion. You keep refusing to convert, and you're forever going to live in our prison because of that. I'm not leaving you on a weak hook. You're unlanded. You know, I'm not going to recruit you because there's nothing to recruit you for. We've had a good old clear out of our jails. Right, farewell. So long, farewell. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Prisoners out the door. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Right, I have been invited to a coronation. That one's going down. That stagnated a bit, mainly because I befriended them a little bit. Currently trying to befriend the younger one of the two. And hoping the other one dies off. Who is going to be going to your coronation? She's the King of Bulgaria. I'm curious to who will be attending. Because now... I'm going to have to go through Hungary. There's no way. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not going to attempt that. It's too dangerous. We're going to have to make haste if we're going to try and get there. And yeah, just... everything's pointed out, don't try and get down there. No. Yes, I didn't have the second door. It's not enough. Got in store. Dang, he looks a bit disheveled, doesn't he? What happened to you, buddy? Oh, you're ill. You're ill. At 19. What you got wrong with you? What illness did you catch? Because, it can be very bad for you. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Right, our son and heir. Alright, there aren't any great prestigious ones, is there? Alliance Power? $6,000 troops. But where? All the way over here. that's good and all, but we're just going to drag each other into really annoying wars, which pull our troops nowhere near our homeland. Which isn't good for either of us. We could tie the knot with Novgorod. Who is actually the heir for Novgorod? You. But yeah, okay, keep the Novgorod bit going. That's always an option. With him being our heir, though, I'm very particular. Who's... oh... intelligent, humble, potential alliance with the High Chieftain of Sam. She's 10, though. It's only a 5-year gap. It is only a 5-year gap. And I think we could win her over. An alliance with these wouldn't be too bad. And yeah, if we can pass intelligent on to our kids, as well as hail. There'll be two very nice congenital traits to have going down the line. So yeah, let's do it. Let's unite our houses. Does mean I'm not attacking anyone along that entire section. But with our internal conflicts, wanting to go after these, probably re-aggressing on Hungary when they get weak again. You know, it's... yo, Byzantines. The busy Byzantines. Betrothed. Just out of curiosity, right? Who are you betrothed to? Right, an alliance has been formed. Excellent. Right, we're back to looking somewhat strong. We're not up to full strength yet, but we're definitely getting to, you know, like 70%, I would say, where we previously were. I hear the ground. One liner, a little bit of prestige. Lifestyle experience. Yeah, I think we keep that one in play. Right, this fine Warhammer which is about to break. Well, I'll say about to break, it's still got like 30 years in it. Right, we got any vassals? Right, vassal select. Sort vassals by opinion of me. Right, these all have a negative opinion of me. Right, military strength. Let's see which strong ones dislike me. Which strong ones like me? Right. The 55-year-old Chow. Your heir does not like me. Why does your heir not like me? Cultural acceptance, short reign. Short reign will be gone reasonably soon. Oh wow, and you have 2k of troops. Can I regress on you? 22 months. You I can though. In 42 days. Ooh. You're having some very bad internal turmoil. This time, I know it every time. Finland is reasonably strong. The Norwegians, it's quite weak up there. How are we looking on the plague side? We've got goat pox over here, which we don't want goat pox. In fact, we don't want goat pox or this cough, which is cold humour. Alright, the cough's all the way over in the east. We're fine. We just want to keep away from the goat pox. England, don't give me your goat pox. Whatever you do. Lotharingia's having a rough time with the goat pox. Just call my name. You're independent. And you have a reasonable amount of troops. 69, nice. We need this end of Hungary. Oh. Right. Duchy of Nitria. Right, we've got another title that we can hand down. Yeah, we've made good progress into that. So I need that bit. That one little bit. Which I guess we'll be going to war with you for in just over a month. For you. Right, can we appease some people in our court? It's not my place to judge. Right, my brother-in-law, champion and friend. Court grandeur goes down. Only death can cleanse his crimes. I gain stress. All of these are going to cause me stress. Oh, he's a pretty good champion, isn't he? Gain court grandeur legitimacy. You gain fast, hard justice. You imprison him by reason to do, so it isn't tyrannical, but it does make me very stressed. We have a evil. Very stressed. Family members. He only has a couple on, they really like me anyway. Losing 30 of 10. Excuse me? His close family members are going to lose 50. Goes from neutral to quarreling. Right. So my options... I think I'll go look the other way. We'll lose a bit of grandeur. I do get stressed. But I'm gonna look the other way. And I can always get him to convert. You, I'm all for you. Right. In fact, what I'm going to do is, within my realm, ruler, all. I don't know why I've specifically made it male. In fact, save filter, where is it? Banned angry vessels. Yes, I've just improved that. Right, religion. Not Slavic. Sort by opinion of me. You demand conversion. 90% chance of accepting. Right. Come on. See sense. And you, old woman, who might accept. See sense. Yeah. 69, nice. We'll give it a go. Right, I can tend to drink or can become a recluse. There's Diplo, Stuart. Does make me more plague resistant though. So think of the health benefits of becoming a recluse. I've decided to follow you into the light. Thank you. Thank you, my boy. 10% chance. Well, try again. This guy might. You might. You might. She might. He might. I might as well see how many of them will. The small child who is currently imprisoned might consider changing religion to match up with his liege. Right, I'm going to ask a few of them and then we'll work on the rest of them in a minute. Greetings, friend. You want a wee cook? You're an old lady. You can lose some opinion of me, alright? He has said yes. Oh. His faith is too strong. He's not going to. Faith is too strong. Faith is too strong. Faith is too strong. Look. I will not bargain for your soul. I will not bargain for your soul. I only wish for your salvation. I only wish for your salvation. Alright, I guess I'm not asking anyone else to convert right now. Right, who are the younger ones? And stop the world tonight. Just you and I, just you and I. You're starting a new liberation faction, are you? 17-year-old fragile count. I won't be doing that if I were you, boy. Right. My wife has given us another daughter. Salamia. Salamia. She's more Salamia than the last Spain was when it came out. Right. We are a noteworthy family now. We're faithful. Right. He's getting his troops together. I'll give him that. Well, I'll say that. That's only if Hungary backs him. Hungary's currently fighting 4 different wars. Does Hungary really want to be in a 5th war? Is the real question. It's you and I. You and I. Bear in mind, we've got Novgorod and stuff we can call in. I'm not sure Hungary wants to take on another fight. And if they do, they're insane. Yeah, that's literally the only one I want. Weirdly. Like, I could go for that, which is, you know, a bigger chunk of land. But what we really need is that. So. But to be fair, that's what we really want. Tell us what you want, what you really, really want. I want your kingdom title. Wait, these are all classed as separate. Oh my god, no wonder you've still got good troops. Kingdom, duchy, count. Excuse me? Wait a minute. Oh, he will not join the war. Interesting. So I can attack his duke, take a chunk here, and then go after this. Well, it's been a long time coming because these were a menace to me before. I mean, we already paid higher then, didn't we? Might as well keep them around. Right, raise all the armies right on their build. You guys join with them, you guys join with them. Block range is increased. Enemy's got an ally joining them. Are you a dum-dum? Are you a dum-dum? Are you a professional dum-dum? Like, are you really this stupid? Oh, thank you for the donation. How kind of her. Right, and then I can literally just go down and siege both of you capitals simultaneously. You did not think this through. You have 1400 between you. I can put a 4.5k stack on each of these without calling anyone in. Oh, Lord, I can't want it. The 700 stacks. Right, what faction? The Slovaks are getting mad at me again. Take a chance on food. Take a chance on food. Right, give your lessons to my steward. Loses opinion, gains opinion. Who's that? My position. Queen gains 20 opinion. I mean, all of these like me already. Excuse me? Just stay here with me instead. You know what? Yeah. Just stay with me instead. You don't need to go teach people. Take a chance on faith. Take a chance on food. Take a chance on food. Wife has fallen pregnant? I wonder how that came about. I wonder how my wife got pregnant. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance on me. Right, that's a levy contribution. I want to wait that way. Right, I might as well wait to see what we get out of this. Because we might capture someone useful. So... and their land continues to shrink. We are slightly over domain limit. Right, is there anyone I can potentially appease by giving land to? Someone who... I mean, I might as well if you're already at 100. Demand conversion. What are you gonna do? Dislike me more? You know? Opinion of you. Look, you. Demand conversion. In fact, just out of curiosity. Hooks. I have a hook against you. Nice. Oh. Demand it of you. And we are demand it of you. Right, the three that are on 100, I might as well. She wants a hook on me. No. Oh, not bargain for your soul. Our daughter. Hey son, you already have 197 troops. That's not many troops considering how much land I gave you. You're the Duke of Moravia. Grant titles. Now I'm going to use some of these titles to appease people. Right, who is a ruler? All religions is has a high opinion of me. Entertainment, don't test my patience. $600, 1,300. See, this guy loves me now. Now he's converted to our religion. Don't test my patience. Right, who dislikes me but is kind of small on the boundary? Or has impact? Who is strong to the point where it's not going to make much difference if I give them an extra army? Like you. But you're close enough that if I give you someone, you're going to be very friendly towards me. 250. Like, I give you this. You have this random chieftain right here. You'll gain 40 opinion of me for 50 years. Which is basically till you're dead. Right? For practically the rest of your life, you'll like me. And it's not a very big holding. Adding statement, don't test my patience. So it's at least 10 green, you know? Don't test my patience. In fact, don't test my patience. There we go. This guy already has 2k. I don't have a hook on you. I need to start converting people with hooks though. Right, the Jarl only has land up there. I could give him a random province. You'd gain 60. Oh, I see. 600, 300, 280, 250. Excuse me? 300 up for you. Wow. That just feels messy to give you that. So I'm not giving you it. 10 more minutes with you. No, yeah, I am. I am. I want to appease you in some way. Unless there's something better I can give you. In terms of, like, better for us. 600, 300, 280, 250. Yeah, those are the two I'm going to have to give away. Both are ridiculous, so we might as well give you that one. Right, that's got you down a bit. You're a bit less of a hater. I'm fighting for a rise out of me. Get over me again. You know, a little bit of sway. Oh. Right. Short rain is one. Okay. Well, once you're over the short rain, you'll be good. Similar situation for you. Oh, I know. Ambitious. Disgruntled vassal. One seat on the council. And moments 10 more minutes with you. Right, you're beyond help. 47. Who are the young ones? 45, 62. 20. I can need this guy inside for a while. So, would you like a random holding nowhere near you? Down here. Just to appease you a little bit. There we go. Are you breaking even? We still have an 11k max. I only wish for your salvation. I only wish for your salvation. Right, it's got power aptitude, so we're not doing that. Power aptitude. I lose disgruntled vassals. You get a little upset with me. Which is nice. You know, that gets rid of a few of the people who are being a bit of a problem. A wild plan. Right. Oh. Oh, speaking of conversions, we've got 10 months left on this chieftain. You'll know. Now we could declaring you directly. Again though, it's the Hungary friendship, that's a bit of a pain. You have no allies? Oh. Byzantine Empire. Even if I lose a friend. King of Bulgaria has one friend. These guys like me, so I'm not gonna kick up a fuss with them. Historically, we get on. We're allied with you. Norway. Right, Norway, do you want to be friends? Go try and befriend Norway. I will win his friendship. Now, if I'm gonna do that, I want to do it with you. Because 35-year-old king, 26. It'd be two very powerful nations. It's going to be hard because of his opinion of us, his title, diplomacy. We have good diplomacy though. Scheme modifier. I think once we get some of the rebel down in our land, we'll try and become friends with the Byzantines. I'm just hoping this guy dies and then this guy we can befriend a little bit. King of Sweden. To be fair, I could always just can go. Right, this count is being a menace. Right, I am mentally hitting that wall. I am, so I think I'm going to leave it here. We'll map them out where we're going to go next. We're definitely not going to Novgorod or Samogitia because, you know, they are our friends. So we'll probably be heading down south, heading up north, or heading west. West is looking unlikely because East Frisia does look so quite strong, right? East, yeah, 6.3k troops. Have they got friends though? They have one friend. So yeah, they've got 6k troops and a friend. Hungary, they've got 2 allies and about 6k. We're obviously not going to attack Byzantium, who we're hoping we can become friends with at some point. Norway, strong, also have 1 ally. Finland doesn't have any allies. Finland is potentially one where we can just go yoink, we'll take Finland. Thing is, to what end would we be yoinking Finland? I guess to work towards this and maybe start working into getting Scandinavia integrated into us. If I was to go after the Empire of Scandinavia, 4 of 66 I currently have. You. So we got nothing out of 9. Ooh. See anyone up there I can just... Interesting. Your weird confederation. If I did that, I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. You have a giant army though. I'm not doing that. That's insane. So yeah, we're not heading up to them. That doesn't seem like the plan. Maybe Finland. Maybe we dig into these. Maybe we just make sure these factions can't fire on us for a little bit and then back our way from that point. But we're in good stead. We've got 9.3k, 12.4 as our limit to bounce back to, and we should be able to have some fun next week. Like I said, though, I'm going to call it. I am getting rather peckish and I'm starting to go, you know, brain foggy of like where we want to go next. So if you are, of course, looking for more content, don't forget to check out the past broadcasts if you're on Twitch. So you've got the Crusader Kings III save that we're currently doing on the Monday. Tuesday is Football Manager with good old brain fine Union SG. Got the Union SG save over in Belgium, trying to become the best men's team in the entire world. You know, we're the best in Belgium at the moment, and we've been the best in Belgium for the past 2 years. We're going into our third season. Oh, yeah, we're going into our third season. I was on a brain fine. Which one was in the middle of the season of and which one was at the end. So we're heading into our third season. We're about to play the Super Cup in our next game. We've got a contract negotiation, then the Super Cup, which we'll be doing tomorrow, and then of course the start of the season. Wednesday is Hightail, so currently we're doing a bit of good old base building and exploration in that. I think on Wednesday we're going to be heading back into that cavern that I was icing off bits and then firing arrows through. So we need to remember to take some arrows with us, and then we'll take the rest of the loot that's down there. Then of course Thursday we've got Nottingham Forest women's save. So we're in the January window, I believe, of that one. We've just lost to Arsenal in that terrible, terrible game to lose. It was quite the back and forth and one of the most frustrating games I've had in a while on Football Manager, which is saying something. So we're returning against Man U in the League Cup in that, then Tottenham, I believe, in the league. Then, of course, on Friday is City Skylines, continuing our development, probably moving into the French area and working on that rich people row, expensive gated community area that we're going to do up on the mountain. So that's all the stuff that will be on the past broadcasts, and obviously what we'll be doing for the rest of the week. There's also clips on the channel. Don't forget to check out those, as well as the highlights. We have some shorter form ones, but we also have some longer ones, including full VOD highlights of Football Life Simulator, Map of the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited, Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot, The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World. On top of that, you've also got all the stuff on YouTube. So you got the weekly highlight compilations, which is the clips I use for all my tweets. They're compiled into one video from the previous week's streams, roughly about 10 minutes. They were about 8.5 minutes the past few weeks. This other one, last week's, well, the one I put up this morning, sorry. The one I put up this morning is nearer 10 minutes. It's like 9 minutes and 50 something, I think. So it's a nice way of catching up on what we did the previous week, or if you're new, just gives you something to check out and be like, oh, that's what you play throughout an entire week. So, you know, it gives new people a little idea what we play on the channel, but also gives older people a nice little way of catching up. That's available on Instagram, Reddit, TikTok, and of course YouTube. We also have all the old YouTube shorts, so if you're into American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, Microsoft's Flight Simulator, and there's probably a bunch of other games, but honestly, I've not looked at the shorts in a while. Plenty of stuff in there as well. You also have the archive, so you've got Way the Hunter. All of our past, since I came back and have been doing this on a proper internet connection, all of our streams are already uploaded to YouTube. Some are not available yet, but yeah, currently available. We have Way the Hunter. We have Inzoi, which there's 30 streams of. We have Microsoft Flight Simulator, which we have 28 of. Football Manager 26, including both the men and women's save, so the Union SG save, the Nottingham Forest women's save, as well as the previous Pyramid FC save over in Egypt, which, if you're unaware, they're under transfer embargo. FM 2024. We've got our entire Genuine save on that, all the way up to Atletico, and no, we did not manage in Italy. You imagined it. Those videos are imaginary. Didn't happen. We're never going to manage a team that doesn't have a proper goalkeeper for like 3 months outside of the window. On top of that, you have all of the Black Ops 7 streams, of course. You have the Black Ops 6 ones. Black Ops 6 also includes some zombies and the campaign, I believe. We also have all the Hightail streams, so there's over 60 hours of Hightail. I believe at least 14 videos on there for Hightail. We also have Deliver at All Costs, which is in 2 or 3 parts. I can never remember how many parts we finished that in. Football Life Simulator, which is in 4 parts so far. And of course, we've got the Crusader Kings III streams that we've been doing for this particular save. They're all up. The particular save we're currently doing on City Skylines 2, all of them ones are up as well. So if you're looking for more stuff, there's plenty of stuff to watch. There's also the old videos, so if you want to watch all my old Call of Duty content, whether that's when I was playing competitive, playing game battles with friends, running about playing old CODs during just normal multiplayer. Some of that includes sniping with friends, and yeah, there's a good little mixture of Call of Duty stuff on there. Then there's all that checkout. I believe there's probably some old campaign stuff on there as well. You also have all the old Football Manager saves, so if you want to see me in Bermuda, I did a save in Bermuda. I did some content over in Japan before it became base game. So Hachinohe Sapporo, did some stuff over there. We've got some stuff in India with the Churchill Bros, over in Romania, and many other places. So plenty of stuff in terms of Football Manager. Also, you have all the Doctor Who games that we played, Cyberpunk, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rather, Super Panda Adventures, the Disneyland game. You've got Project the Turing Test, and plenty of other stuff. And probably, you know, brain fighting, you know, Tokyo Olympics, Hijacker Jack, which is a lovely FMV game. There's plenty of variety if you are looking for games to watch and just general content. So hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully I see you tomorrow, where we'll be hopping into Football Manager, hopefully winning a Super Cup in our first game, hopefully getting a good deal with our sale of El Hajj over to good old Saudi. And of course, we'll be hopefully kicking off the league season as well. Anyway, I'm rambling, I'm hungry. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending on whereabouts in the world you are. But for now, goodbye.